And it's time for getting all the ding-dang endings in this game. How about that? Do a crayon instead? I can do a pencil. I'll pencil this in. It's time to get all the endings for this game. Well, not all of them. We've already got A and B. But now it's time to go avenge Fira, who just got killed by wolves. Tragically, last night on stream, Fira was an unprecedented wolf attack. We've never seen this kind of thing before, but... I get that Dead Space 2 money will toss an extra $1,200. Wowie. For a nice camera. Cool. Very cool. Let's go avenge Fira, the queen of Facade, who was just killed on her wedding day. And we'll then rush to the Shadow Lord's temple, go kick his ass, and then have to restart the save again from the same place and then kick his ass again, but in a different way, and then fully restart the game from the very beginning. I think that's what I gotta do to get the final ending. You've decided to give Horizon Zero Dawn another shot. You've been playing it all afternoon. How lovely. I'll go back with your mozzarella stick snake. I forgot that I have to go talk to the king to initiate this. I was just gonna go kill a bunch of wolves myself. Ass kickery. That's this channel's theme. Okay, so we gotta go back to the King of Facade and be like, what's up, my dude? Kick some butt. The King's Mansion. That's wonderful, Tyrannus. I really do hope you enjoy it. Oops, sorry about the mouse on the screen. Put this over here. And skip. Time to encounter doggos. It's your second favorite story game. Wow. That's high praise. You might give it a shot as well if you're PC in Cyprus.
Are you ready for battle?
Hell yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah.
Chop up some pups.
Time to avenge Fira.
I wonder if it'll be runnable. You brought some wisdom today. Ha. You are the dog of wisdom. That's wonderful. What is your wisdom today, Flynn? I am not going to read all the Facade stuff because I have read it twice already, and I want to save my throat. I've been coughing a ton lately, so I think voicing everything is going to kill me. Here's your wisdom. A chicken's egg. A chicken is an egg's way of making another egg. I guess so. I guess so.
The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack.
Yeah.
How will you fight them all?
I agree.
Then count us in.
Ha.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
I love that dog so much. I'm sorry. This makes no sense. There's a dog in a helicopter plane. One of those little, like, spinny blade, like a biplane or something like that. And all it does is make Habagaba sounds. And it spouts wisdom. Just look up Dog of Wisdom on YouTube if you don't know what it's talking about. But it's very funny.
Speak to a king like that.
Here's your wisdom. Chicken salad, egg salad are two versions of the same food.
If this is indeed the
Two
plan,
versions of
then
the
let us
same
make
existential
haste.
question.
We can ill afford another tragedy.
We've seen some new stuff. I'm so jazzed. We've seen some new stuff in this third playthrough. I think in the original, you did get those little peek-in scenes with Popola and Devola, where they're talking about how the plans are progressing. We'll probably see one more after we defeat this wolf in Facade. And we saw some brand new content to this version of the game with the fight aboard the wrecked ship with a very different boss battle. I mean, it was similar for the 90% of the game. 90% of the boss fight was absolutely the same as it was in the last two tries. But it changed the final attack against the boss whoa, so cool. Very, very cool. Even just a little change like that I think is significant because this has been such a faithful game. They haven't had the wiggle room to play with the bosses like that yet. So I found that really exciting. And it also spurred a conversation about Louise and Ursula, the lighthouse lady, and all the events of Seafront being very Little Mermaid-like. It was so fun. Oh, Quantum Sea, I hope you didn't hear anything I said in terms of what we learned yesterday. So, let's see. What if I voiced an entire stream in nonsense? I think that would maybe slide into I don't know if there's a way to speak nonsense without making up a language that might make fun of some other language that exists, you know? I'm worried about it coming across as like fake insert language here, like fake Chinese or like a fake dialect, you know? So I'll just stick to habagapa. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Simi. I don't want to step on anybody's toesies. Time to go avenge Fira. I'm not going to read this scene. I love this scene so much, though. So you read it. Oh, sorry. I skipped that one. Fake gamer girl finally taken out. That's me. I'm not even voicing every character in this game. Can you believe it? I wonder if they got English voice actors for anybody in Facade, or if they just kept the original Japanese voice actors because, like, you don't have to redo Facade, really. You don't. Because that's such a good line, anyway. Twitch is bullying you into redeeming Pikachu Hood. Resist it. Resist it. Resist the bullying. Question, without the actual characters behind the name, do I have a favorite character's name from this game? Oh, god, that's tough. I'll think about that. Do you, Harmaciterator? Despite this being, like, not Japanese, it still has a lot of the cadence, which I appreciate. Especially the way that the advisor talks to the king. Really feels kind of like formal Japanese to me. You acquired your first full set of gear today in Final Fantasy 14. Excellent. Aw, beans, me. Just juice those emotes as much as you can. Love the scene. You see, they were all ready to fight the Men of the Mask just to get to the wolves. They were going to stand by the king because they thought that the Men of the Mask would stand in his way. But in fact, they rallied around him. And they asked the permission of everyone in Facade. I can't get over that. This is such a beautiful screen, too. You know, in the original version of this game, Facade is very difficult to navigate. There's a lot of invisible walls. They removed that for this version of the game. So the sheer task of navigating the city and asking everyone in the entire city, they have to ask everybody permission to fight alongside the king. This is such a gargantuan effort, and I love that shot right there. It's one of my favorite shots in the game. The Men of the Mask standing strong, abiding by the rules of Facade that do not limit you. They serve to help you acknowledge your freedoms, make you stronger. It's so powerful. I love it so much. I'm goofy for that one scene. Also, the freaking dogs will die with the fake dog. The dogs are the same. They have the same wills, the same spirits as the humans. They just want to rally around their leader. And the wolf is like, if we just leave, we can all live. But the wolves won't. They'll stand by their lost brethren. Just like how we're fighting for Fira, they're fighting for the young that were just slain. They would rather die. And they will. I'll kill them all. But like, God, if only we could just talk to one another, huh? For the lives of our comrades. The pride of our pack. Death to the invaders. So the wolves were here first before the humans moved in. Humans destroyed the forest. It'd be like if the wolves toppled the walls of Facade, you know, and made their den there. Oh yeah, the Beast Lord. Hey, it's called a Beast Lord for some reason, right? I'm about to lord on all these beasts. You kidding me? Hello, Timshire. Good to see you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
We're like, we don't give a shit about you, King. It's so funny that we keep asserting this is for Fira. I really think it's a joint effort. It's really for both. It's for everyone in Facade. Certainly for Fira, but for everybody in Facade. And I think that point comes across too in the Shadow Lord's temple, where the king dies for us, you know, to repay our favor. Do we think the wolves knew who Fira was and picked her specifically? No, I don't think they knew. I don't think they knew who Fira was. Do you think, Harmless Iterator, that the wolves knew? I don't think they would have. I mean, did they know that she was a woman who struggled very much and came from indentured servitude and stuff like that? No. Could they maybe have recognized that she was a person of import? Maybe? His celebration was all about the king and the queen. But how much do you think gets a homegirl's butt crack? Oh my god. I'm telling you, it doesn't. I wore shorts to the beach once. And sand was everywhere. And it also stays in whatever clothes you wear to the beach. Especially if they got little, like, flaps and straps on them. Good lord. So frustrating. I can know nothing about this game. What's your theory, though, from what you've observed, Harmless Iterator? Man, this sucks every time having to kill these wolves. I think I have to wait until more dogs get in here.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
They won't be targeting nobody. Oh, wowie, whoa, whoa, get out of here, doggo. Boop the snoot. Oh, I leveled up great. Look at this home run swing. This is literally a home run swing every time. He takes a hand up. This is so funny. He goes down low right through the strike zone and lets his hands off. Like, it's so good. I wonder if they did model this after a home run swing or something.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for
Woo.
the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Dang, they just keep respawning. It seemed like there was maybe 6 wolves alive. And now there's like 6D. Stop with this garbage nonsense, Pufferine.
above you, stay on your guard.
Oh, he's not having a good time. Yeah, that boss fight is over, baby. Bam! So this boss fight's done. Level 39 and all. Ooh. Give him a smackarooski. That's a lot of anger. Oh my gosh. Oh, just like he broke Fear's back. Crack that pepperino open. So Shades can understand humans, but... And this Shade can also understand the language of Facade, too. That's interesting. You have a family house directly at the beach. You've been going there for a few weeks, a year, ever since your birth. Naturally, you've done a lot of sitting in the sand as the sea is rising. Sand that the tide puts under your swimsuit does not go away. No, it does not. Heard about the new rule in Major League Baseball? Where they're now checking pitchers for foreign substances and maybe putting on the ball? Good! I'm glad. 2 or 3 years ago, I watched a special on MLB Network about what they used to do back in the day to cheat. They've been cheating for decades. They've been putting like crap on their belts for decades, so I'm glad. It's an embarrassment to the sport. They take like chapstick, they take like, you know, dip, they put like whatever they can on their belt. Usually clear stuff, and then what the pitchers would do is they'd adjust their belt like this or like this, and then anytime a pitcher touches anything but the ball, they have to wipe their hands off, right? But they would touch it with their front 2 pitching fingers and then take these back 2 and wipe off these 2 fingers on their pants. So it looks like they're wiping their hand off. Their pitching fingers still got goo on it. That sucks! And now they're putting stuff like glue on it. So it'd be like glue, chapstick, pine tar, like whatever you can hide on a belt. They're putting ridiculous stuff on there. And I think it's dumb and it's bad for baseball and it shouldn't be practiced. It's ridiculous. Somebody's already caught and suspended. Good. I don't even care if it was an Oreo. Like, good. I'm glad. It's bad for the sport. It's dumb. People are already throwing balls like 100 miles an hour. You don't need extra crap on it. Anyway, I was just getting mad over... Hey, welcome to Baseball Hour! Where I talk about baseball passionately. Over one of the saddest cutscenes in the game. So many sports have had so much cheating going on for decades. It's ridiculous. And it's fully one-sided as well. It's fully just a pitcher's advantage that batters, outfielders, they can't take advantage of that either. I really think that it should have been caught much earlier too, because if an umpire has to keep taking a ball out of a game after every single pitch, like why is the ball getting weird after every pitch? If the ball is gooey and weird when it comes from the pitcher, I think the problem's the pitcher. Get him out of the game. Anyway, I have a lot of feelings about baseball that I don't bring to the show because some of them are angry, but I feel very passionately about this sport. Oh, they weren't putting sickness on the ball. They're not going like, I hope you catch this. They put like goo, like whatever weird sticky tacky substance you can get a hold of. They put it on the ball and it's ridiculous. Anyway. Young Tom Servo with the 26 months. You're awesome. And you're a shining star. And you would never cheat in baseball. Yeah, literally catch this. Figuratively and literally catch this. You have a relative who's a big Astros fan. And it's amazing how sports fans will just ignore the actions of a team, right? Especially with the Astros cheating scandal. I fell in love with the Astros with their like scrappy can-do attitude. And then finding out that they were cheating using signals and stuff like that, stealing signals and relaying information and doing stuff on monitors and like banging against trash can lids to alert the batter to like what pitch was coming. So upsetting. But I think you gotta watch a lot of baseball. Whether that's over time or you just watch other teams, you can love the sport and you can love your teams, but you can't love cheating. That's the one thing. My dad was a big Mark McGwire fan back in the day. I think you know where this is going. Broke his heart in half. He didn't really care about the Cardinals. Who cares? But he loved Mark McGwire, and he just like loved that this guy was so fantastic, so strong, setting these new records and stuff. And when, of course, it came out that he was using steroids, broke his heart in half. But that's when you can't... And my dad is, of course, a man of integrity, too, so he discarded all his Mark McGuire memorabilia. He, like, put those cards away. He threw out his jersey or whatever, all the other stuff that he had that was McGuire related, because you just can't support that kind of thing. You can't monetize that. You can't reward that. You can't have that be an icon of the game, because that's what the culture will become. You grew up in the Oakland area watching him and Canseco. It was heartbreaking seeing those two testify in court. But maybe not Canseco. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard great things about Jose Canseco. Not sure. All I know about Jose Canseco, really, genuinely, the strongest memory I have is a ball bonking off his head and going over the fence as a home run. So you can tell which pitchers are guilty of it, doing it regularly, because some pitchers are taking in checks in good spirits, and other pitchers are losing their shit when they get checked, right? It's like, you know, if you didn't have anything to hide, I think you'd be like, come hug me, umpire. Like, let me grind up against you so you can find out that I don't have anything on my belt, you know? Like, I'll slow dance with you, ump. Let's go. Gives me a little break from my pitching arm. Oh, he was the other Bash brother, right? In the Bash Bros combo. Right. That's one of the few major figures where people are like, I need to stop idolizing celebrities, right? Yeah. We never get to talk baseball on the channel. Thank you for bringing baseball to the channel. I get to talk baseball for a little bit. Yeah, I'm so glad they're making some changes. This has been something that I've been upset about for quite some time. I'm glad they're finally catching up, but like it's been happening for decades, so it's just that the cheating has got so bad that it's like literally glue now that they're putting on the ball. Like back in the 20s, they had to ban foreign substances from balls, and it was spit. Right? Because it gave the ball an extra drop and an extra spin. Like, you're putting glue? Some of these kids, some of these rookies who are coming up in the majors, and I don't know where this cheating starts. I don't know if this starts at high school level. I don't know if it starts at college level. I don't know if it starts in the minors. I don't know where this cheating is starting, that like this is something that's okay or something. But these rookies are coming up and they smack a ball and they're getting their like first hit, right? You get if you get on base, you hit that ball, you get on base, somebody collects that ball for you so you can take it home, right? That's your iconic MLB first hit. You take that ball home. And they have these rookies that go home with a ball that's covered in glue. They tear all the glue off a ball and it rips all the seams off, and your first hit's destroyed. Somehow you hit that ball, that's pretty incredible. You hit a ball with a crazy amount of foreign substance on it. But the fact that you have to clean up a ball? Outrageous. This game brings a lot of deep conversations. Yeah. You coached baseball for years. You've been a lifelong fan. We're always down to talk a little baseball, yeah. Oh, don't say it's your fault. I should be shaking your hand, Pinecone. You're surprised that Lou doesn't mess up a pitcher's accuracy? I feel like the ball would be letting loose at weird points. I think while the glue is still fresh, it's just a little bit tacky. But you throw a ball at 90 to 100 miles an hour, it's gonna dry. So, like, I don't think it is dry to the point, or, like, so tacky to the point where it's going to affect the pitching. I think if they keep a mound big enough on their belt where they can tap into it, it'll still remain moist and stuff. But ridiculous. I'm so glad they're doing these checks, because you shouldn't need it. If you need to put weird stuff on the ball, I mean, that's outside of the realm of the game. If this is some check put in place because batters are getting stronger, then we'll look at that. We don't need to cheat our way around a problem. That just makes another problem. O's are bringing up a knuckleballer. Hell yeah! God, I hope we keep him. Because mid-season will be coming up, and that means all our good players go bye-bye.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Cool.
Anyway, Fira died and all that stuff.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you?
You should get enraged the time people start talking about how bat flipping is ruining the sanctity of baseball. It's like there's so much worse stuff going on.
King, and now you must do all you can
But those
to honor
that's
her
like
memory.
respectability stuff that's annoying. It's just like, let's focus on the issues that matter. Let's focus on like the heart of the game right now. Why are there so many pitchers getting like shutouts and no hitters and perfect games and stuff? Like why does the ball move so differently instead of like, oh, this guy flipped his bat and like looked at the pitcher in a funky way and then pointed up to God or whatever, you know? Hi, but now good to see you. You received a gift sub. You get a chance to thank the person, so you'll do it now. Thank you, Greenlight, even though you're not here at the moment, I don't think. I will pass your thank yous on to Greenlight, Buccinella. I hope you're well. Yeah, let's have fun and stop trying to give people concussions. Maybe then we can focus on other things for the safety of the baseball players, like giving pitchers helmets that will protect their heads so they don't like bleed to death on the mound when they get hit by a comebacker off like a 90-mile-an-hour pitch max, you know? Those things rip right off a bat. It could really damage somebody, really ruin their life.
Is that another
Maybe we can make our players safer. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, we'll just start calling it, yeah, concussion ball or something.
The poor king.
The poor king. Okay, can we get a mod for this game where Emil's head is a baseball? How sick would that be?
This is the Shade's fault.
That would be pretty sick. Oh, Mr. Baseball Head? Cute as hell. Okay, I'm gonna warp, because ain't no way I'm walking.
This is the last of them.
Oh yeah, you're darn right it is, Vice.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
We certainly
See your favorite things,
can.
Emil and baseball.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
It'll be like Emil B instead of MLB. And then the mod also converts Kaine swords and baseball bats? Yes. Because literally this swing right here, that you could basically make that a baseball bat. You can make that a baseball swing.
We should return to Popola and see if she has
Oh, let
any
me warp
final
there.
words for us.
Let me do a little bit of warpage. And they've also added more netting this year to protect the crowd. Yeah, that's something they've been working on for the last at least 5 years. Is to add more netting to the first and third base sides of the field. Because players are letting their bats fly. Like, you saw that swing NieR was doing, right? Where he went down low and then followed through. He let his arm go up this way. A lot of players are throwing their bats because they're swinging so damn hard. You know? And a foul ball could go careening off of a bat as well, right into the crowd.
Hate to say it, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to walk.
A lot of people were upset about that. I get it, because like some people want to catch the ball, but some people also just want to chill and not have a ball crack their teeth open, you know? Excuse me, did you say I gotta walk?
Can't take the boat out right now, because hate to say it, but
I will break you. Making me walk. Making me walk? Okay, that's our new mascot for Tournament MLB. They still had a meal? I don't think I should make a character in MLB The Show that looks like a meal because I think it'll be horrible. Oh man. I would love to see some like Yomiuri Giants or some... Oh, can we do Oryx Buffaloes? Because one of my favorite Baltimore Orioles, Adam Jones, signed up the Oryx Buffaloes, so... It would be very specific, very niche, but very important to me. Making Milwaukee, right? What am I, a brewer? You went to a Pirates game when you were a kid where the same batter had his bat fly into the crowd 3 bats in a row. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. You meant like a mascot. Oh, a mascot. That is better than a player. I wonder if you'd be able to get the head big enough on the MLB character to make the head look like Mr. Baseball Head. Hey, it's content.
What is it?
So, we can finally see
This is
Yona,
content
huh?
from Ending B.
It would appear that way.
Red Bagman wouldn't let me have it. Right, he would take me wherever the hell I want to go. Because I ate dinner with his wife that one time, and him.
What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
I love our boys' fingerless sleeves. They're like add-on sleeves.
Listen,
I bet you can get that in Hot
I need
Topic.
your advice.
And you know, the pattern we have on our sleeves kind of matches Vice's pattern. So we're like a cute matchy couple.
It's about Kaine and Emil.
Ooh! That's buck wild, Larry. Ooh! Dear Lord, that's a nightmare.
This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything
I've
for
heard
Yuna,
of splintered bats
not sure
like
it's fair to drag
puncturing
the two of them
people,
into
but I've
this.
never heard about a splinter going into somebody's eye.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that.
If
You know
you're-
I hate mushy shit.
If you were ever doing anything I splinter my eye, oh my god, yeah, that's emergency room right away for me. Eye stuff, not allowed. I wear protective glasses when I do literally anything that involves any effort. Like, if I am weed whacking, if I am cleaning the toilet, like, I am, no joke, always wearing protective glasses because I have heard horror stories about people losing their eyes doing mundane stuff. So, like, better be safe than sorry, right? If a bat splinter got my eye, oh my god, that's it for me for 2 years.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Emil,
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun.
I love my boy's little dance. It's so cute.
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
He's such a sweet little boy. Do you think Emil would learn Fortnite dances? Last time you got something in your eye, you were cleaning... Oh, was the cleaning time before you recently cleaned your bathroom? You got CLR in your eye, you went to urgent care. Please. Please. It's like somewhere between $15 and $35. Ask for it for your birthday, ask for it for Christmas. Get a pair of those, like, safety glasses that you can just kind of... Maybe not the goggles. I mean, you can get the goggles from biology class back in the day. But some kind of safety protective eye gear. And wear them when you're working with cleaning products. Because they're not supposed to go on your peepers. Okay? Get the little glasses. Get the goggles. Get something to protect your eyeballs. Maybe not swimming goggles. Because that's weird and, like, pressure on your face. But, yeah. This most recent time you got one of those cheapy face shields you wear like a headband. Yeah, that's alright. That's good. Oh no, Nightwind. What is this eye horror? We're all doing dangerous stuff. Please take care of your peepers. A diving bell. I have no idea what those are. You can get quite fashionable eye protectors these days, can you?
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yuna. I swear it.
Oh, the helmet. Like a diver's helmet? Hey, I guess that would help. Oh, Boise. Something similar happened to you when you were 7. And your parents immediately took a loudly crying little you to the ER.
Proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
That's why I feel like
Overthinking again, Vice.
that thing where they're saying, I feel like somebody set us on this path. I feel like this is the Shadow Lord's machinations. Like he wants us to meet him there or something like that. Or it's Popola and Devila setting us on this path, but I want to grab the chunk. We did it.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible, Nightwind. Now I'm gonna wear my protective glasses when I cut my nails too. Thank you. You've just added another event where I must wear the protective glasses. You have a pair of these, you swear by them. They're so comfy. Those look cool. And they're $7. That's neat. Yep. Anything that's a chemical or anything where you might be getting something flying off towards you, like weed whacking or stuff like that. Yes, let me take a look at the trophy room. Good idea, Centauri. Black marks start showing up my body. Oh yeah, we've read that one. Yeah, exactly, Nightwind. I'm happy for the preventative measures. Here's the trophy room. Oh my goodness! There's the wolf at the bottom shelf.
A wolf figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
And over here...
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Is the girl... Okay, why are you zooming in there?
This is the girl who was on the
Like,
wrecked...
what are we zooming in on? But that's a fully complete...
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
I mean, in a way, it memorializes the human souls that were lost, doesn't it? That might literally be it. Or maybe she's just a big fan. Buy a high-end Spider-Man costume, you'll be covered for all your protective cleaning needs. Sounds good.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
She does have a cool belt, that's true. Goggles on, mask on. Exactly, Kaino. Wouldn't it be great if the shades you killed weren't dead, but held in those little statues? Well, here's the wild thing. In the last ending we saw, when we saw the Shadow Lord joining with Yona in, like, that area of pure light, we did see the souls of all the shades there, didn't we? Like, even Beepy was there. Wait, was he? Because that's not supposed to happen, because Beepy may be around, so we don't know. Beepy's just kind of defunctional right now. Not functioning. We saw, like, all the souls there. We saw all, like, a little faded picture of all them.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back.
It's really crappening.
About that.
Oh, by the way, speaking of crappening, we're at still 2 NieR saying crap and 2 Kayanes getting stabbed.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just...
Which isn't a lot, but it's funny that it happens twice each per playthrough.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Alright. How you doing, Dev?
Be careful, alright? Please.
Goodbye. I wish there was dialogue about the weird statues. That would be something. That's another reason why I feel like they have to have some responsibility with distributing those, like, keys, right? Or at least checking on where they are. They know exactly who we fought. It also is a very, like, meta game thing. It could literally just be a trophy room built into your thing, which it was in the original like that too, so just missing the little girl statue from the Now I don't remember if the statue was a little boy in the original, where after you defeat the memory tree in the second half of the game. I don't remember if that was represented by a boy, but yeah, you get statues every time you beat a boss.
Oh there.
Let's go to the Lost Shrine. Let's go find the Popola. Does that help? Does having your back rub help with a cough? Because I will schedule a massage. Oh, hey, content!
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't relax just yet. If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen.
Okay, so they invite me here so they can knock me out, so the Shadow Lord can join me. Good luck. I guess if all goes extremely well to their plan, NieR would just be a little voice in the back of the Shadow Lord's head screaming for freedom for the rest of his life.
Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it.
This is very interesting because Devila's the first one that we kill. Popola survives Devila.
But I know you feel it too.
I wonder if she faltered because she didn't want to kill NieR.
Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this.
Isn't that interesting? These games bring up choice and free will a lot. Especially, I think it comes up more in Automata. But certainly the cyclical nature of life of a replicant deals with, like, do you have choice? Do you have will? Can a puppet have will? Can androids like Popola and Devila have feelings? Are they able to choose for themselves? The audio cut out there too.
It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Right? If they didn't have any will, this wouldn't even be a conversation. They would just both do it without a thought, right? Exactly. It's that shadow of doubt that the will of these replicants cast that is even making this a conversation.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Yeah, we're all gonna live. My little buddy, we're all gonna live. Especially you. Although we did see at the end of B, didn't we, that Emil's head does persist. Even though he cracks into darkness. And it seems like nothing but a black void swallows him. Somehow Emil made it out alive. He shifted through time. He fell through the atoms of time. Slipped into another pocket. Get out of here, you mage. And he lived. Up we go, ski. So we're gonna make a few saves actually. When I get to the top of this place, like the tippy top of this place. Get out of here. We've got to make a few saves so I don't make any huge mistakes. There was that home run swing that I love to see so much. Hopefully nobody kicks me off the top of this ladder. Don't kick me off, I swear to God. There's a dude at the top of this. It reminds me that there's a part of Lisa that is just like a big joke. It is this dumb ladder that you're not supposed to climb. This is in like Lisa the Joyful or something like that. A game I couldn't finish because it was oppressive in its sadness. Which is remarkable considering how sad this game is. There is a moment in it where you climb this big tall ladder that says don't climb the ladder, and you get to the top and it's just a middle finger pointed at you. That's it. I feel like more games should have that. Literally just a middle finger. Oh, heck yeah, I killed that guy right through his dang shield. Lisa does get very dark, and I don't have it within me now. I did not have it within me then, and I still don't have it within me to finish that game. But I do think it's an experience worth checking out at some point if you're able to stomach it. Oh, look at my little guys down there kicking so much butt. Cool. This is interesting. The music here isn't the usual F-U-C-K song that goes on. And then big boys. Come here, big boys. It was certainly an experience, and I'm glad I tried it, but yeah, I just could not fully muscle through that one. Did you ever see that one completed, Tyrannus? This is a bit more heart-rending than this game, yeah. But it kind of has a similar premise. Probably more similar to the original Gestalt that came out here in America in like 2010 or whatever, with saving a daughter, because Lisa's a daughter figure of the protagonist, Brad, I want to say his name was. Yeah, that is about rescuing a lost gal, and I gotta say, it was just one really heavy thing after another. You didn't watch the whole thing, but H Bomber Guy has a long spoiler-filled video about the series. I believe it's called... Now, the game I played was called Lisa, L-I-S-A. It's in the style... It's a pixel art game. It's an indie game. Inspired by things like Earthbound. It's got a great combat system. It's got cool, funky characters that can join your team. It's got cool music as well. But it gets really heavy, really dark. And I would recommend checking out like content warnings before you play it, just to make sure there's nothing in there that could hit a little too hard for you, a little too close to home. Yeah. Definitely like an experience that I'm grateful I embarked on, but not something I can finish myself. I might read like a little wiki article or something, Tyrannus, and see how everything ends up. And just be like, oh, okay. But it's not something I think I'll ever go back to. Which is a shame. It's one of the very few games I'm not going to ever complete on the channel. Ooh, look at the strength capsules. How are we doing on these? Let me have a little medicinal oib. And I might have a strength capsule. So I can pick this one up. Yeah. Crush these guys into another dimension. Lisa, the complete edition is on sale right now for less than $10 on Steam. But yeah, huge trigger warning. There's like suicide in it. There's implications of sexual assault in it. I don't know if they go any further with that, but the implication was enough for me to just be like, I can't. This is too much. Like endangerment of children, things like that. So if any of that is too much for you, as it was for me, would not invest much time in that. Got some spirit capsules though. Got a ton of health salves. Let me take one of those. Give me that. Hey, there's our door. On our way. Man, I am just one big boy. It's so incredible how strong I am. And I don't even think this is a fully upgraded sword. Oh, no, it is. The Beast Lord is fully upgraded. We can do some weapon story reading after I save up ahead. Does the complete edition include like Lisa the Sorrowful and Lisa the Joyful or whatever? I remember something about that game where there's like a few different versions of it. Oh, it also covers topics of drug addiction and stuff, so if that is also something you don't want to see in a game, that's also like a major thing in it. Okay. Man, I gotta push this ding-dang block again. My Zelda puzzle's going. You like Lisa a lot, and while it's very dark, you feel like the game story is very strong. But it's not for everybody. But the music is dang good. I fully agree with you. Yeah, I feel like it's a very, very powerful game. And as for like the mechanics of the game, the story of the game, I felt like it was very strong too. I didn't feel like it was like, oh, this is amateurish or this is like sophomoric or something. It wasn't like, ew, I'm so dark and edgy, I'm gonna make a game about this. Like, it was, the reason why it hit so hard is because it was so well done. I'm gonna save over all my ding-dang files now. It contains Painful, the Joyful, and the OST. Oh, so it's called Lisa the Painful, not Lisa the Joyful. Okay. Has the OST and the art collection? Okay, wowies. Cool, less than 10 bucks. Neat. Alright. You all want to be sad? Because it's time to read some weapon stories. We're just going to read the ones that I've got the level 4 for. So the sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who had laid eyes on them assumed that they were human in every way. They were embodiments of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, they ate like humans, and they laughed like humans. The one thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. I believe this is going to be a story about Popola and Devila. Because the sisters were machines, they felt nothing. Oh, they might mourn as humans did, but they experienced no true sadness, for they did not even know what sadness was. Even when their friends perished in tragic accidents and their creator died of disease, they felt nothing. To the sisters, all it meant was that those people no longer existed. It was a warm spring's day when a lone cat wandered into their home. It was a scrawny, filthy thing riddled with disease. What a bother, the sisters thought as they looked down at the wretched creature. But they fed it milk, wiped it clean, and kept it warm. And soon the cat was well again. From that day forth, it would linger wherever the sisters were, brushing against their legs when it wanted food. If it caught a mouse, it would bring it back to boast its prowess. If it wanted love, it would cry out to them in its mewling voice. What a bother, the sisters thought. I swear to God, if this ends with cat murder, I'm gonna go definitely kill Popola and Devila. Yeah, right, Centauri, give it some, give it some meow mix. Just don't give it some milk. It was a cold winter's day when the cat came into their house, let out a feeble squeak, and then died. Well, at least the girls didn't kill the cat, right? Time and again did the younger sister shake the cat's body. Time and again did the elder sister call out to it. But the cat neither moved nor responded. In that moment, the sisters felt as though they felt something break inside their chests. And from that day forth, they truly felt nothing at all. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. I'm glad we got to read that. Thank you. Moving on, The Labyrinth's Whisper. They went from feeling nothing to truly feeling nothing. I think they went from feeling nothing, developing feelings, and then being like, uh-oh, this is bad. I will never allow myself to feel again. I'm not going to become attached to anything. Oops, there's a cute little kid named NieR, and now we're attached to him. Beans. So this girl had a huge set of horns on her. Beautiful horns like a bull, just growing right out of her head, right above her ears. I had myself a gander where those horns met the head. And let me tell you, they were coming straight out of her skull. She was the only kid like that in the whole village. The others were all normal. The kid with horns, though, born real small, apparently. Well, the horns were. I mean, not the kid. And hell, they would have needed to be. Fat chance the kid's mama would have been able to push a pair of horns huge as that out. Ha ha ha. This is the Labyrinth's Whisper story. You'd think a girl like that would have been bullied, right? Well, you'd be wrong. That kid was the hardest person for miles in any direction. Wasn't a man in the village who'd dangle with her. And we're talking men that ain't scared of nothing. She was the best at doing work when needed physical strength and all that, and she always led the charge when the shades attacked. And the folks loved her for that, sure. But most of all, they loved her because she was always cheerful. Just plain tough. Okay, so there was a girl born with horns? This feels like it's like some Drakengard stuff, you know? You know? Or like this is a reference to mythology, which it very well could be. But one day, this huge shade attacked the village that was just, like, too strong. It tore the men apart like old drags. Half the guys in the village died. The girl with the horns fought it with all she had, but eventually she couldn't keep up, and Shade lifted her off the ground and ripped the horns right out of her head. The way she screamed was like nothing you ever heard. It sounded like the earth shook itself, it did. After that, things got real quiet, so I stepped out and found both the Shade and the girl dead. Each of them had wounds all over, and they were leaking blood just about anywhere. And don't judge me for saying this now, but it was almost beautiful. Like looking at dark red flowers in full bloom, you know? So I hope that answers your first questions about why folks in this village can't hear nothing. But you should know, none of us think badly of the girl for making us this way. Being deaf is a hell of a sight better than being dead. Well, anyway, we talked over that day to death, and we think the final scream was her way of saying goodbye. Everyone in the village is honored that the last thing we ever heard was her farewell, and that's the God's honest truth. Okay, so everyone in the village is deaf because this gal fought a shade, and she screamed so loud it killed the shade and made everybody deaf. Wowies. Well, at least they were grateful to her, right? Could have been worse. The Beast Lord. Do we read this whole thing? Oh yeah, the Rotted King, blah blah blah. Sorry. Sorry I was so flippant about that. It's a good story. Maybe... Oh, I should have seen if I could upgrade anything, but I doubt it. I think I need like titanium alloy for all that jazz. Okay. So there's like 10 million other weapon stories in this game. And they would all require me to upgrade these things to the max. And that would require me to play this game a lot. Should we see, like, the full stuff and the virtuous stuff for, like, 1 second? Because it does have something to do, I believe. Oh, well, the full stuff is Dragon Guard, so I'm not gonna do that. But virtuous dignity. Oh, we read all the level 1 stuff for that, didn't we? The captain tramples life under his feet. The screams of others transform songs into songs of joy. The captain sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all these stories, which is a dang shame. But, they're well worth looking into. So if you play this game, I encourage you to try to get all the dang stories. Hey, Elizabeth, what's going on? Playing some NieR. You have to get it, but you're broke right now. Well, I'm towards the end, so this might spoil some stuff for you if you want to play this game in the future, Elizabeth. I'm about to get 3 endings in a row.
First fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical
But I hope you won't.
sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
It was a lot harder to upgrade the weapons to the max in this than it was in NieR Automata. I wholeheartedly agree, and I think it's because there's so many more areas in Automata. I can't believe I only have 62% of words. Ridiculous. Do I have any new documents? No. I feel like there's fewer places and I don't know if the drop rate is as generous in this game as it is in Automata. You're gonna leave then? Thank you for saying hi, Elizabeth. I hope you enjoy this game. I hope you get to play it soon. Maybe it'll go on sale soon so you can pick it up. But when you do play it, I encourage you to play through and get all the endings that you possibly can because it's super worth it. That's true. The journal does make it easier to farm stuff than the original, but you also didn't really have any impetus to like max out every weapon in the original unless you were a completionist, because you only need to own the weapon for the weapon completion percentage to go to 100%, and there were no weapon stories in the original. This one incentivizes upgrading all of them because there's weapon stories. Now, each of the weapons did have a little brief that said, like, this was a spear used to kill the body double of the emperor or whatever, but it didn't have a full story going with it. The challenge in NieR was more finding the right vendors to get stuff. I think there was a few rare materials, right? If I'm not mistaken. Automata feels like 10,000 years ago. It was not that far, but it feels like 10,000 years.
Now the path is open.
Let's go talk to some birds. Yeah, they wanted you to make a commitment when you upgrade in the original. They wanted you to be like, find a weapon that works for you and max it out. Make it stronger. That's all that does, is making it stronger. Whereas this one's just like, do you want to get every story? Well, you gotta get 10,000 titanium alloys. Good luck. Oh my gosh. It's time for the Shady Duke. The Dark King. Did they really just put 2 human souls in some pigeons? In some pigeon replicants? Maybe it's soulless androids or something. Oh yeah, I'm also never gonna use a Phoenix Spirit like ever. Yeah.
To whom does the to who you must why did he
I believe this pat. Yes,
I feel confident I've heard this before because we've done this.
does the true voice to whom I add why you must
Because of a black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
Look at my little boy's putting his little toes in the basin. That's cute.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By smoking some
I
dank
answer
sacred leaves.
by separating body from soul.
You know what? If you ever master the dark art of soul forging, the first thing you're gonna do is to put 2 human souls into a couple pigeons. Wow. What a twisted individual you are, Flint. That's so cruel.
What is the destination
Unless they're
of
like
souls?
pigeon furries specifically, and then you might be making their lives like significantly better, but shorter.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well.
Do you think these birds are put out here so that maybe it'll get through like NieR's thick skull that he is just a shell, and that like he's got to accept the Shadow Lord into his heart and his body and his butt?
You are acknowledged
all that stuff.
as master. You may enter.
Might be cool to be a pigeon. Can fly around and poop on some statues. That's true. You can poop on anything when you're a bird. There's no laws when you're a bird
Well
about
then,
pooping in public.
It seems the way is open.
Hi, Beyonce! How are you doing today? You could probably find some volunteers, yeah. There's probably some upstanding people out there that want to be put into pigeon bodies, so. Hey, it's our friends Popola and Devil again. Oh, what if I mention their cat? Wouldn't that
It's
be
the twins
tragic?
from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
You saw a gift where a bird stole some bread from a store and everyone just watched? Yeah, like, are you gonna stop a seagull? It's gonna, like, screech and fly around. When a seagull steals food, people are just like, it's the will of the gods. Just let the bird steal the food. And that's why Sedith and Flame get away with that.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
You had your birthday last week. Sorry, that's not true. It's just my crackpot theory that they're bird people. Don't worry, I didn't spoil that game for you. You had your birthday last week. Can I relax your border rules so you get to see your girlfriend again after 7 months? Oh my goodness, what a lovely birthday present for you. I hope that she's well. I hope that you're well, and I wait a second. I've been practicing this. Wait a minute. No. Almost. That's almost there, Beyonce. A concert, an automaton concert. So close. But that was pretty good, huh? We've only been playing this for 3 days. Bum 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 is like close. Do I know Lahi? What is that? I don't know what that is. So she finally got her second vaccine shot. They're doing them spaced out so that everyone gets 1 shot first. Okay. The talent on display blows your mind. Honestly, I'm getting there. If I keep doing this like 5 minutes a day every day, I'll be a maestro in no time.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Now, what was their plan, right? Knock NieR out and I guess merge him with the Shadow Lord. Did they think they could take on 4 of us? Like, take out the indestructible weapon? They severely underestimated our sweet boy Emil. And kind of won't take no for an answer. Her body was broken into pieces and she still got back up. Pure rage animated her until a shadow could. Like, Kaine's unstoppable. Emil is unkillable. My book doesn't take sass from anybody. And I will kill everything in my way until I get to my sister. Did they really think that they could beat us? Foolish. At this point, they should switch sides. They should be like, you know what? Holy crap. We've been watching you work this whole time. Secretly, spoiler, sorry, we've been watching you. And, like, this is all our machination and stuff. But you've been kicking so much ass, I think maybe you should be the real Shadow Lord. Lahi is a Final Fantasy XIV meme song that the composer performed live on a Chance. That's impressive. What are you two doing here? Let's see, this is new.
What are you two doing here?
Did they tell you on your third playthrough?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay. What if I ask you a second time?
What are you?
I'm not going to answer.
How about, like, one more time, though?
What are you?
I'm not going to answer.
Just, like,
What are you?
I'm not going to
wow,
answer.
I'm shocked. I thought maybe I could bug them enough.
We're here to rescue Yona.
Genuinely. You know, like, sometimes you talk to NPCs in RPGs, and you do it 10 times, they change their dialogue, and they give you $10 to just shut up, you know? That
No
happens
dice,
in
huh?
Earthbound. So.
Well, I guess we don't
Earthbound
have
is
a
my
choice
blueprint
then.
for every video game.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Good luck, my Beast Lord does 718 damage a swing. And I'm gonna eat a strength capsule, so... You can put your cool little scepters away.
We didn't want to fight you.
Because you lose.
We really didn't
You're
want
gonna
to.
lose. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth.
Wow, they're really going at it, huh?
We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We
I
were
think I
hoping
can't do
to
much
put it off
damage
for
until they're done their
100 years or
dialogue,
so.
but...
Until the next
Yeah, I have to wait
generation
till their
came
dialogue
along.
is done.
What are you talking about?
Are you really trying to whip me?
I don't think so.
What are you... What kind
It's
of,
a
like,
lie.
Tai Chi are you
I don't
performing
believe
right
it.
now?
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me
Why
do
do you
any
block
actual
our
damage.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Oh, I got whooped back. Can I do damage to you now? Please? I'd love to play the video... Okay, now we're good. They're gonna steal Vice's magic.
What now?
No, my magical book. So, like, did Vice have magical powers? Did they? I can't remember the beginning of this game. Did they grant Vice magical powers? Was he just kind of like a book with a soul in it before?
They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were
Did he like have?
a small
He couldn't have
portion.
had zero power, you know. Oop! I got blasted back.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil,
Hold on now. There we go.
why are you guys doing this?
Oh yeah,
did you
big
sign
boy
it?
damage.
The shades!
Oh yeah, big boy damage. There it is. Ah! Get over here. Oh. He had power at the start when you touched him. Doesn't make sense. Vice should have had his powers
The
before
answer
Devlin
to every riddle lies
created.
within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
I just can't remember what. I don't know what Vice is. I don't think they tell you in this game. It's probably like
This whole
Grimoire,
time?
NieR or something.
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your
How
own
tickly
truth
do you think
now.
the little booby fringe they have is? Because that would be tickling me
Please,
all the
Enter
time.
the Shadow Lord's castle.
So they can kill me there. And put the Shadow Lord in my body, I guess. His histories in the novellas. Ooh, I just got an achievement that says
Devil
permission
and Coppola
granted?
are fighting us.
Was that different?
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through
Wait.
a great deal of.
Why did I just get an achievement for that? Hello,
You
Peach.
okay,
Be good to
Vice?
see you.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest.
Oh, that's an achievement for
assets.
beating them within a certain amount of
But
time.
now
Interesting.
The latter seems to be. Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly.
Can't progress into this dialogue. So. How you been, PHP? And enjoy your lurk, young Tom Servo. Well, there we go. We're in it now.
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh, good. It's time for Mother Goose. I think those fringes would indeed be tickly, right? Tickly? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm afraid to skip any cutscenes because, like, I don't know if anything's going to materially change in them. I can't remember.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Kill him! The shades!
Bunch of dancing bastards.
It's just a bunch of dancing bastards. What's up, nerds? Where's the next pair? Get on the dance floor.
I think
Oh
we're
my
locked
gosh, I'm
in.
so strong.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Whoa! Big boys. You got me. You got me. I got God. Please drop your shield, sir. Thank you. My magic is so good and strong. I love it. Love my magic. Oops, I didn't lock on. That's a bad thing. Got me a closed book. All right. You know what? I wish this game was a little more inspired by the Page Master. How dope would that be? Because, like, we do have, like, book friends and stuff in this game. Man, I want to play a Page Master video game. What if somebody got the rights to a Page Master video game? And it was good. Come on now, boys. One time you played a Final Fantasy game and you skipped one cutscene and you had to quit playing because you had no clue what you were supposed to do next. Yeah. I typically don't skip cutscenes for that very reason. You just got back in from a camping trip near the White Mountains of New Hampshire. Wow, how lovely. That sounds great, PHP. Hopefully you didn't get any sunburn or anything. I want to go camping and hiking again soon. Ooh, a baddie. Get out of here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me lock onto... Let's get him with the lance stuff. Crack, 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 crack. Yeah, so there's a... That's what I was thinking, but we need a modern one now. Like a darker, edgier one. Which I guess is just this game, so... Where we're exploring, like, stories and stuff.
Oh, right.
Oh, we have a book
Take the
friend.
hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
You got a tiny bit of sunburn, yeah? It's not that bad. I don't know if I've ever been sunburned in my life.
Protect Kaine for us.
Damn, I'm kicking so much butt. This is amazing.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you
I don't know what a
idiot. What are you
locksmith
doing?
looks like.
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
No. Like, this works. She's doing a great job.
Damn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Got it. Oh no, all the balls in the world. You burn and then tan. Really? That's weird, PHP. You always fight demons in lingerie? Kaine always does. Too many balls. Turns out this is the baby storage closet. Yeah, whoops. So is this like a facility where... No, of course this is the last bastion of humanity, as the Shades were saying, you know.
These things are freaking me out.
So, like, these very well could have been souls of babies that were saved. Oh, look at it run away from me. That's horrible. I feel like a monster, really. Oh, they keep going, don't they?
Kaine, what's wrong?
Grab a little health salve. Oh, Boise. How many of these do I gotta kill before the cutscene's gonna progress?
We need to help Kaine.
Yes, we do.
You okay?
You burn up like a shade, then heals into a tan. I just get more tan as I go. I don't think I think I got sunburned when I was a little kid. But I haven't gotten sunburned since. You're pretty sure a locksmith doesn't look like a hottie in lingerie? Not all the time, but maybe they do. We're just waiting for the right person to become a locksmith. That would be a heck of a news story, though. You see a locksmith breaking into a place. Well, no, they won't break in. They'd be preparing stuff. Okay, I don't think I can do significant damage until this thing is done talking, so... Can I please do my attack?
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
It's our first hint that Kaine is able to understand shades.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
And then this is important dialogue too, so I can't kill the pig yet, I bet. Because we have to hear Tyrion talking about Kaine's heart being different.
What's going on here, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
Look at this good pig. I love this good pig so much.
Move on, all right?
Interesting.
Is it gonna get stinky? It might get stinky soon.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, now we're doing the damage. The important dialogue is done.
To lose some control when it
There we go. It would be cool if it's a giant goose, but that would be very... I mean, I don't think you can kill a goose, is the problem. I think gooses are unkillable ancient beings that just live to fuck humans up. So, like, it's probably for the best they made it a boar instead. I just got another achievement called the Dirge for the Hero. Whoa, what's up? Quick. I am quick.
Can we even hit this thing?
Nah, I'm doing a pretty dang good job here of killing this thing, actually.
That fog. Oh no!
I'm kind of kicking this thing's ass.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
I'm kind of kicking this thing's ass, so...
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
We just gotta wait, I guess, until, like,
Let's go.
the King of Passai gets here? Okay, no, we're good. We're moving on.
This way. Move.
Oh, yep, let's go. Let's run. You don't think it's the first hint about kind of understanding shades? Oh, yeah. When they're fighting the robot and also fighting Louise and stuff like that. But, like, I think it's the first time for the... Not for the players, but the characters that Kaine understands.
How can we deal with this?
I think it's, like, infrequent that... Oh. Hold on. Let me just get something that will be a little quicker.
Please, hurry!
Alright. Dang, I still haven't screwed that one up yet. That's great. Howdy, Ewan. Good to see ya. Get the, big boy back out. Where's my... There she is. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Ewan. Time to fight the pig'em again.
Attack incoming!
I'd love to lock onto this big pig. There we go.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You screw that up your first few attempts, you realize that the blender attack worked well. Ooh, that's a great idea, since we'll have to do this one more time. Oh, you were playing some Jackbox with the family? That's lovely. The first time the other character starts suspecting something? Yeah, that's more accurate, I think, my Zidal. I mean, Emil might perhaps suspect Kaine, but I don't think NieR ever gets any suspects.
Just another crutch for you.
Hope you were enjoying Jackbox. What conversations did you miss since the baseball discussion? I don't know if we've talked about anything pertinent worth recapping.
No one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence.
You've had a alright last few days, aside from a few things. I'm glad you're able to set those few things aside. I'm sorry you've had a few things to put a stain on your last few days, but
You're just realizing that isn't going to help.
I'm turning this pig into pulled pork.
It's too late for everything.
Tasty barbecue pulled pork.
You're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Dang, this dang pig, I swear. That's a solid piggy. I had a very busy day today. I don't even know if I talked about this, but I did drive time with my dad today. We went to the grocery store, then I was signing a bunch of documents, legal stuff. Walked the dog, made food for my brother. It's just like a non-stop day ever since I woke up. Yay, the middle of the mask. Driving went great. I remembered everything. Most of everything. And we stopped by an auto parts shop to pick up a few of those little convex mirrors you can put on your little flanking lights. So that my blind spot isn't so bad. Because when I drive my dad's car, which is bigger than me, it's like a big car. It's too big for me. I'm able to actually see more. Yeah, it was in the zone. Not the auto zone, though. I don't think it was auto zone.
What are you doing here?
So if you're a shorter person like me, recommend them little guys. It was like $3 each, maybe. It was like $2.30 or something. They're great. So we practicing again, hopefully each weekend. We just have to keep killing this pig until the dialogue is done. Okay. Now we can be done killing the pig. Here we go.
Hey! Stop! Let me go!
Hi, Anubis. We're replicating, absolutely.
Damn it!
Firing up my replicator. Yeah, exactly. All those great rectangle funds definitely paid for the mirror. Hoping this coming week brings news of a new job. I hope so too. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous you haven't heard back yet about that. After so long. And you, and thank you for gifting that sub to Anubis. I appreciate that. How about I do my best version of the song? Ready? It's kind of there, right? It's kind of like a meal song, kind of. Thank you for gifting that sub. It's called an automaton chimichanga. The honor of the king and the honor of the queen. Love the men of the mask.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off, all right.
I don't think that was.
Let's
I don't
go.
think she made good contact with that hit, honestly.
He's fighting for you.
That wasn't
And for
from the
Fira.
game, right? I'm getting
Let him
good.
die for nothing.
I can't believe the body count on this. Also, the King of Facade dying here kind of feels like One Piece to me. I'm gonna explain that. Our crew is like us four, right? It's like NieR, Kaine, Emil, and Grimar Vice. But like sometimes in representations of One Piece, they'll show the Princess of Alabasta because she's like an honorary member that's like staying out there in the desert, but like she's included into the crew and stuff, even though she's not like on the journey. It never, so far as I remember, I think I got maybe like 700, 800 episodes in or whatever in the show. That was like the only person they ever did like an honorary crew member thing where like they were a part of the crew, but they stayed instead of like coming on the boat with them, you know? So the King of Facade giving his life there feels very much like that. Like He's really a member of our crew. He's one of our road dogs, even though he doesn't take to the road. This game is anime as balls, though. It is, certainly. These outfits are outrageous, right? These are just kind of the regular outfits as well. These aren't even the DLC ones. Which vary in their modesty and also absurdness. Let's move on. I think it might be time to fight the twins again. Oh yeah, good. Okay, great. Time for Android Sadness. Why do they have these cool chairs here?
Devil.
Who sat on these chairs before? Did they take those from the lobby? It really feels like they took those from the lobby.
Oh, look. You made
Can't
it.
move your camera right now. That's interesting.
We've been waiting
Now
for
I
so
can.
long.
Because I knew you could move your camera in the rest of this, but like, yeah, it's focused here on this set piece, and then you look up and it's like, oh, those are those like drop tile ceilings, and that's an exit sign over there. These are just regular meeting chairs and stuff. It's a frame that lost its picture a long time ago.
Why are you doing this?
Got one on chat, the other one on Alfie. He's unwell. Oh no, is he okay?
It began 1,300 years ago.
They look a lot younger in Replicant. And Gestalt, they looked a little bit younger than Dad NieR, did they? I think he does say he thinks of them like sisters or something in this fight. Can't remember though. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
How dare you heck up my book?
Then let's give you a refresher.
He's been a little toasty. He brought up his dinner semi-digested in the kitchen. Oh no! Is the heat getting to him? I'm glad he's sleeping. Glad he's getting some rest. Yeah, I had to keep Stella's walk today very short so that she would not get overheated. Yeah, it's rough out there.
Vice!
How do you think, Galaxy Geek?
My mind.
Yeah, go ahead. You don't even need permission, Anuba, since you're a sub now. For 15 months, thanks to you.
I remember. Devila. Popola.
Oh, a picture of them.
You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, I think they do look a little older, but I think it's just kind of the way they were rendering their sprites. Not sure, like, Sister's considering what Dad NieR says about Drunk Devila. I don't remember what he says about Drunk Devila. But I feel like in this upcoming fight, he's like, Devila, you were like sisters to me, or something like that. Doesn't he? I know NieR says something like that. Thank you, Ewan, for gifting that sub to Galaxy Geek. Enjoy your emotes now, Galaxy Geek. And I will pull from the list of 101 ways to praise kids now. What an imagination you have, Ewan. And Galaxy Geek, thanks for caring. Appreciate you. That's 18 months now for you.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister?
I know this is all tickly.
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
But, like, isn't Popola and Devila different? Like, they're not shells, they're androids, right? There's no requisite soul for them, right? They're not going to be human. They don't have, like, little Popola Devila souls out there. They're just, like, androids to be replicated endlessly. Hi, Michi. You're here in time for the sadness.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
But maybe there'll be a little bit of happiness packed in.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
Dad NieR tells Vice that Devila doesn't drink, unlike Popola, because she becomes too friendly when drunk. Interesting.
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Bum, bum, bum. All the things you've been killing were humans the whole time. Oh no.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Why don't they ask one more time if we could just, like, stop?
Wait. Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that.
Okay,
shell
no,
of
never mind.
yours.
They
The
chose
rightful
violence
owner
instead.
has been
They're just gonna
waiting
knock
for
us
a
out.
very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
And do it while wearing heels. Like, I
You
would
have your
never.
own
I'm wearing
motives,
flats the rest of
your
it.
own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
And Pinecone is here as well.
Sorry.
Yeah, they do look a lot younger. I think they made their noses smaller too. I don't know. They like made their faces more heart-shaped and they their nosies smaller. They animeified them.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No,
I'm not a tool. How dare you say that about me? That's rude.
nothing like you.
Let me just grab my strength capsule real quick. Okay, I don't want to take both these hits. Get out of here. Get out of here, devil. Oh my god, I'm kicking her ass so hard. Hey, time for another cutscene. Yeah, they're fully redesigned. Are they closer to the units in I almost said Andromeda. In Automata?
Devila!
What if I had an android body specifically designed for heels? They very well could have been specifically designed for heels. Humanity would do that. We don't know. Do you think they put makeup on, or is their faces like that? Who even knows?
Are you crying? No! Don't die!
Just like the smelly cat they adopted.
Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without
That's true.
souls.
I mean, like the
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god.
the characters in
I can't stop it.
I can say the androids in Automata, right? Yeah,
Too
the androids in
lonely
Automata
without a soul.
wear heels all the time too. So except for the boy units don't, when they should. Why do I have to kill the hot one? They're identical
Our
twins.
souls are missing.
Is she hot 'cause she's
And yet
sassy?
somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
The first real sorrow, remember, they were not supposed to feel. They don't feel anything like grief, but this does definitely seem like grief to me.
Devil! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop.
Everyone in town is a
Now you wanna
replicant,
stop?
which is a little different from an android. A replicant is a human-like
stop?
creation.
You cut down
It's
my
kind of like
sister,
a doll
goddamn
that's not
animal, and
supposed
now
to do
you wanna
anything.
Stop?
Except suddenly they start gaining their own wills, so they're kind of human-like.
No one stops.
But this is
It's way
all
too
just
late to stop.
machine bits, I think.
No one stops.
But it also has somewhat of a soul now, doesn't it?
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Ah, he says like parents. I guarantee you in the original he says like sisters. I have a distinct memory of that.
World with her for time immemorial. Cruel such fate is difficult to imagine.
I need us characters to stop talking so I can start
Don't
killing.
wanna do this. I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and
Getting my ass kicked. Hey, listen, I've been fighting this whole damn time, Kaine. There we go. There it is. There she is. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. And you're dead. So yeah, that was tough for me to grapple with when I first played this game, honestly, Vici. Because, like,
No stopping.
I don't know the finer details of, like, what makes an android different from a replicant. But I know that replicants have human DNA. And I assume they're composed of flesh and stuff.
The bridge!
Blast.
Because they have normal human lifespans. They are
Got an
born.
idea.
They live and they die. Whereas these androids, like, can repair their parts. They're made of machinery. They only have like outward seeming human facades and stuff, but I assume they're all like metal bits on the inside. Synthetic bodies supposed to receive a soul down the road. They developed their own will somewhere along the way. Maybe a soul? Maybe the replicants developed a soul. Whereas the androids, like, this is more like the fact that she cries is like that's a glitch in her programming or something. Anyway, incredible sadness.
My eyes. And now that I'm older,
God, I love this voice so
hate
much.
what my body has become.
Emil is
But
one of
there's
like the
something
last
else
living
there now.
humans.
Something like pride, you know?
He was
I mean,
modified to become a weapon, and that's why he's able to
without all
persist so long.
this,
But he doesn't grow.
I couldn't have become your friend.
He stopped growing as a kid. He'll never become an adult or
Goodbye, my
anything.
friends.
He'll also never die.
Thank you
He's
for
an unkillable
everything.
weapon.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have
So,
a chance
it's,
to save something. No!
That drop is so good. And that read is so good too.
Now get going, okay?
The 18th sign. I know.
Don't worry
Well,
about
when he
me.
goes to the darkness,
I'm
it's
gonna
like,
be
how can you
fine.
not cry? Every time. When he drops into
Emil!
full blackness, it's like, oh
Emil!
my goodness. So alone.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear.
Hi,
Kaine's
Odabuda.
so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Doesn't it sound like he says NieR? Doesn't it sound like he says that? But he's not supposed to say any name because your name is a player stand-in name. But he goes
I
like,
want to
NieR.
see you again.
You know?
I
Swear.
want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
I know it's so messed up they show his courage falter, but he's a little
I
boy.
don't want to die.
He's never been fully alone before either. He had his sister, he had Sebastian, he's had us, and now he really is alone. Anyway, die, Popola. Didn't it come up in the subtitles? It will say Christina if I put my name in there as Christina. Oh, is this a text? Ooh, contents! Darkness, black without end. It goes on and on and on. Eyes closed, eyes open. It matters not. The dark is joined by a mysterious sensation, one created by the mingling of blissful sleep with the unease of a terrible, never-ending cold. Is this a dream? Thinking to pinch his cheek, he reaches for his face, but his hand does not move. In fact, his hand has disappeared altogether. He looks at his arms and sees only bone. He looks at his feet and sees they've disappeared, along with the rest of his legs up to the thigh. What body remains begins to leave him then, crumbling into fragments smaller than dust. His body is going. Soon it'll be no more. Is this death? Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next until they meld into a warm and glorious light. Ooh! Ooh! Emil's dream. Man, I forgot how much dreams comprise of this game, right? This is pretty incredible. But with the death dream section twice in the Forest of Myth, Kayane's dream as she is woken up from her slumber in stone. Emil's dream earlier where he remembers his sister as a monster. And now this. Wake up. Wake up! A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bone, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older twin sister, Halua. Morning, Halua! Don't look so cheery, you butt! Teacher's gonna be here any minute! Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her, where they wait with a host of dust bunnies for the instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask a question, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. You've already agreed to this yesterday, right? We're gonna jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. After a few ticks of the clock, the door opens and a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh, which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to get in on the act, swirling up into their noses and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly, the face of their teacher arrives in the space between the bed and the floor. How about I do a grandma voice for this teacher, huh? There you are, you scamps! This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me? Cries the clearly wounded Emil. You sneezed just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher. She attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. And then they all laugh until they fart the end. What a nice story. The pair happily shimmies out from their hiding spaces and stands before their teacher. She's a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life. Yes, my grandma voice. In fact, he often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and lightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing a shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, all right? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold, but he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans such as himself, but he had always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages were not staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless, the tests unceasing, and yet Emil feels his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal with him when time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. You know, we actually, if this is the woman I think it is, we learned a little bit about this woman who was like a mother to Emil in a side quest that we had earlier that took us to Seafront. First, we went to Emil's basement where the laboratory research facility was. And then we went to Seafront to find a letter that had said that this woman, you know, kind of regarded him as her own son. You know, she treated both kids very fondly. With both their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast. But something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow. Off. Emil, she says rather quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure this out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry, ma'am, he says at last. I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. It's a bag, neatly closed with a string and tied to the top with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies the teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing so special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. Oh, cute! That is the second time cookies come up in this game. Cookies got NieR and Yona in trouble earlier. At the very beginning of this game, where she like picks up the book and her wish is to have cookies. They are the same snacks they've always received at the facility, but the fact that they come from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help but giggle beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Okay. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil when he reaches into the bag, withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams a cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. And then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers that the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. It's Emil's birthday and Halua's birthday, Galaxy V. When he glances down, he sees the words, Happy Birthday, Emil, scrawled in his shaky child's hand, along with a picture of a generously colored person who has clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was... me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. I hope this happiness lasts forever, right? Seems like a really bright and beautiful memory. I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and profound darkness descending over my eyes, and I realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on. Ah. Sweet little boy.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua? Is that you?
You haven't changed a bit.
I hope I believe this.
Have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
Hey, Meta, what's going on? In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many others. Colors I have no names for. Colors I've never seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Oh, interesting. Halua, wait! Let me come with you!
But you are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Oh? Oh. Halua, no! Don't go!
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua?
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do. But it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's giving me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. Sweet. That was cool. That was a cool addition. I can't remember if that happened in the original. I got an achievement, Educated Warrior. I don't know what that achievement is. Maybe for kicking Popo's ass so fast. Achievement unlocked. You cried 3 times playing this video game, and every time was with a meal. Achievement unlocked. You're the biggest crybaby ever. I'm sorry I'm not reading these voices. I love the King of Facade. He does have a fancy hat, yeah. Doesn't look like that text part was in the original. Yeah, I figured that was new. They've added so much interesting stuff to this game, I swear. Really fleshed out the story. Oh, our king. My sweet friend. It kind of... I just thought, watching the king die there, of the difference between a soul and a will. Because I remember Trina saying earlier that, like, the replicants developed a soul, you know, for themselves. I wonder about it, because I know they certainly have their own wills. But, like, at ending B, when you see Yona's shade and the Shadow Lord's shade in that white light, that's what I conceive of as, like, souls. And I think part of what makes me so sad is, like, I don't know if there's an afterplace for Fira to meet with the king. I'm not sure. Just depends on, like, is it a soul that they've grown? Have they made their own souls? Or is it will that animates them? There's a lot of cool additions in this version. For instance, Yona's sheets were black in the original. Okay. Probably so that she would stand out in better contrast, I would imagine. I mean, I would cry too. Emil just died. I literally just cried. Smooch him. Smooch him. Smooch him. Just once change this cutscene so they smooch. Please, can we have some happiness in this sad-ass sad game? I mean, it'd be wholly inappropriate. We just lost Emil, but, like, maybe a smooch. Let's go. Press the X button to smooch. That's what I'm saying. Portrayals of siblings in media always has made you uncomfortable. Like, were they written by single children? Because there's way too much romantic tension between them. I think having the Shadow Lord be fully naked is definitely a part of that. But yeah, no smooching, only sadness. Yoko Taro referred to Kaine kicking and slamming NieR here as the love scene. Okay, I guess I get it. You're trying to watch a video of the original game alongside this. Ooh, what a fascinating idea. Let's see if we got any new notes. Oh, it doesn't seem like that. Seems like all the notes are old. Do you all mind if I take a quick bathroom break? Oh, and maybe a snack break too? Because, like, had some chicken before the show, but I'm kind of hungry. So I definitely have drank an entire like thing of water. So the bathroom break is necessary, but like a little snacky break. So I'm not like, I feel like I'm going to lose my attention if I don't eat. So I want to make sure I'm fully focused here so I can really dial in. Drink too much tea. Now you're all hot-faced. Oh my goodness. Sounds like you need to cool off. Please do. I need to purge my brain of the meal scenes. Okay. Well, I'll do a little sadness purge. We'll celebrate happiness and joy and grab some snackies and stuff. And when I'm all done, should be in about 10-15 minutes, we'll get back to kicking Shadow Lord's booty. See y'all soon. I didn't know that I didn't have any words on Beast Lord. So Beast Lord was still doing incredible damage even though it had nothing to boost its damage, but now it's going to do 20% more damage. I see. You mentioned your straight razor didn't degrade ever, so you looked it up and it's a Dovo. It's almost 80 years old. That's incredible. What a cool razor. My Beast Lord is now stronger, and I also put words on all our magic too, so all the magic is stronger. For absolutely no good reason, honestly. I don't need to have stronger magic, but now we do. And also everything costs less, so... just chop through all these fools. Let me get my little saw blade out. There we go. That way I can stop them in their tracks. I think I also have like a HP steal ability on the Beast Lord now, so I should never need to heal. Yeah, I'm recovering HP every time I hit, so I don't know why I didn't do that sooner, but I don't need it because I'm kicking so much butt. Anything down here that I could use? Oh, of course I don't need it. I am at full health because I've been killing people. Yeah, I probably should have got that thing from the start, but I didn't think of it. As you can see, my HP bar kind of glows whenever I get HP back. Hey, I got a word. Physical strength plus 30%. Well, don't mind if I do. I will unnecessarily make myself that much stronger. Oh, wait, I had that one. Wait, no? That said physical strength. Is that just for my, martial arts or something? Oh my god, I could put stuff on my freaking evade and I never knew. My evade could be even better. Did this affect anything? Okay, my physical defense can be great. Yeah, okay, sure. Now we're much better. Let's put that on defend as well, even though I never defend. So Beth Suloth and the other one should be around here. MP recovery rate. Sounds good too, honestly. Actually, let's put that on this one. Let's put Ashurfara on this one. Oh, can I not get it on there? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, I want that MP recovery rate up. I just want to be blasting fools. Oh my god! My MP is like almost all the way back up. If I just roll around, will my MP just come back? Physical strength translates to, attack speed, basically. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I've gotten better now then. Also, it's uncomfortably hot in my room, so I'm hoping it'll cool off soon, but I'm right next to the attic, and the attic just kind of traps heat, and then it blasts out of the door that's right next to my setup, so it's not great, but I can get through it. Oh man, all these cool tiles got busted up. What a shame. Hey, there she is. How about that? Oh, so Yona's sheets are striped white and black instead of being all black.
Yona!
Interesting. It's dork version of me. Oh! Why is he naked and wet? Like, really? I guess it would be weird if, like, your soul had clothes on or something. But, I don't know. I feel like I would imagine my soul with clothes. If I was a soul, I'd probably want some clothes, you know? Let's kick our own butt. Naked and dry? It might be a little better, because maybe you wouldn't notice the nakedness so much.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
I'm gonna kick this book's ass, you kidding me? Oh wait, I'm gonna kick its ass even harder. This is the final dang fight. Don't you ball up on me now.
How can your tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
I love Vice. I love this book as well. Get out of here. Kick that book's ass. I gave that book an ass and I kicked it.
Be careful.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain of this, but I think your heart is.
Oh, I don't think I can do real damage until this. I knocked him down? Hell yes!
It's just a bunch of white light.
No, I don't think so. Weird version of me. Hey, I was using my magic attack. Don't do that. Hey, I was using my...
You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak.
No, I love you. You're amazing. You're perfect just the way you are, and I love you, Tiny.
He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
He still loves you. We love you.
Oh, come on. You're doing this.
We gotta hear this whole dialogue before I can do real damage.
And everybody in it. And I'll become his sword one last time.
Alright, now I can kick this guy's ass. Guarantee you. Now, hold on now. I'm supposed to be kicking your ass. Stop it. Oh, my book's not doing so hot.
You alright?
Frick, we got more dialogue.
I'm as fit as a fit.
That one Simpsons episode depicted souls being clothed. A lot of people, like, you know, you hear those, like, stories about, ooh, a bride, and she died on her wedding day, and she's still wearing the same outfit. And she's like, why is she wearing clothes? That was one day. Wouldn't she just wear her regular, like, PJs or whatever? Here, jerkus. Eat my lances. Oh, you're dunsies. Bow, bow, bow. What a weird gameplay choice. Essentially are weakened and vulnerable because dialogue is happening. It's definitely a story-centric choice to make. Maybe not a speedrun-friendly choice, but, you know, if you really want something to be conveyed, like, it might just have to happen during battle. If I was a ghost, I'd probably be wearing, like, a crappy old t-shirt and a pair of pajama pants. That would be me. That's my ghost right there. Because that's what I wear for, like, every day for 8 hours a day minimum.
Huh?
It's the one constant in my life. PJ pants and some crappy old shirt. They want you to focus on the dialogue. They wouldn't make you split focus between that and staying alive. I mean, there's also the fact that it's more anime, more cinematic if you're talking while you're fighting. Instead of, like, sectioning it off in more of a video gamey kind of way, like, here's the talking parts that you can skip, and here's the battle parts you can't skip because you have to do it to beat the bad guy. So, like, it's a choice that forces you to experience the story instead of allowing you to pop on through it, you know?
Crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
All the other shades get, like, voices except for this shade. Why doesn't he have a voice? He's, like, the biggest, baddest shade. He's the Shadow Lord.
It's you.
I mean, they could just be like NieR do the voice again. So glad I get to see this kid's crotch, I guess.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
He doesn't have a voice, he can't move his mouth. Yeah, he definitely doesn't move his mouth. What a terrifying thing to do. Yona's so incredibly brave, throwing herself into the light. Because she is, you know? But it wasn't perfect. That's what I keep getting to, is like, they found a way to put a human soul back into a replicant body. But it's not perfect.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry.
Because the light still evaporates her, you know?
Just know that...
In the original, she asks, "Are you Dad?" I see, yeah. They needed Vicer to be perfect. Yeah, he's like part of the catalyst for the Gestalt project to work.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
But even then, I don't know if it would have been truly perfect. I'm not sure. That's what the plan is, but like, when do human plans ever go 100% right? Anyway, die me.
Kinda. Watch over Yona for me.
Let me do some significant damage, damn you. Damn me.
You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends.
Waiting to unleash this until the dialogue finishes, because I might as well.
Stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Oh, imagine if that did work, though. That'd be pretty great. He did get knocked down. Oh, I think I need to lose my dang cool book first.
Vice, what's wrong?
Come on now.
Here, Vice.
Where did he get? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's 7 p.m. Hold on now. We had a Mignot. I don't think I did during the break, so. The replicant Yona would still likely be in there because Project Gestalt never intended for the replicants to gain their own sentience. Yeah, that's the thing. Is, people would always have... I mean, imagine now you have another personality in the back of your brain forever screaming to be let free. That's not a project success, is it? That's not great. I mean, you'd be humans, but you'd be humans with a whole bunch of new problems. As he said, get out of here. Will the replicant body always have developed its own consciousness then? If they were kept in perfect stasis, like perfectly unconscious the whole time, I feel like I don't understand why they made the replicants like get up and walk around and stuff. Like, just put them in cold storage until we can figure out this whole thing.
Please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
That line is still so good to me.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided
That
to
makes you
push me
queasy.
beyond
Something
my
in your head that
limits.
isn't a part of you, right? It's what Kaine has to
taken
live
that
with,
job
you
as a
know?
cook
Having Tyr in there, a
and
murderer in your head. What if the personality that you develop is a horrible person? What if that's what's in there? It's not just a sweet girl like Yona who's begging to be free. It's like someone who's influencing you to do horrible things. You know? We've run into plenty of bad people in this game. Plenty of bad replicants.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course.
The new
But
generation of
after
humans
that,
after those
it's up
screaming
to
voices in their head wouldn't have screaming voices.
Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
I wonder though if Soul,
I wish
like,
you luck, my
what
friend.
about if they...
You can't.
I wonder
I swore
though,
I'd always
would the
fight by
next
your
generation
side.
of humans have souls?
You're an
Because they're made from
exceedingly stubborn
replicants.
lad. You know that, yes?
This whole thing gets into serious theological territory.
Perhaps that's why I've
Because,
so
like,
enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where
how
our
are souls
journey
created
ends.
and destroyed and
Vice!
removed from bodies?
Oh, and
Would
remember what I
whatever
told you
put
about
souls in
using
the
my
body
full
be
name.
cool with us taking them out, if that's how souls work.
Well, forget it.
I don't know.
I've grown rather fond of Vice. Nice.
If Vice and the Shadow Book could perfect it,
Don't
could
let
the
it
two
go to your
consciousness merge? Maybe? But we run into the main problem of this game, don't we, Flynn? Where, there is no way our goals can align with the Shadow Lord's goals. I'm gonna kick these things. Get out of here. Oh, I can only do a limited amount of damage. Oh, I can't use Vice's magic. That's right. I have to get up in there.
I have a reason to live.
Okay. This thing really is busting my butt. Oh, I'm kind of sick. Let me just in case I got my butt kicked here. It's 7 already, Snake. Drive safe. Home run swing right through my own soul. Yeah, the version of Souls is super weird and nebulous in this, and I think that's probably for the best. Like, I don't think this game would be any more enjoyable if we were to drill down too much on the idea of, like, what is a soul and how is it made? Do souls form with human bodies? Do souls go anywhere after they die? You know, I feel like that's all questions that the game explores, but it can't come up with solid answers. Otherwise, it would just create a religion. And that would be not what Yoko Taro wants to do, because I don't think he wants to be in charge of a religion. Hey, it's time for some new content.
Well, ain't that precious.
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scroll has almost completely taken you over.
Which means that her shade is
I know.
But God
is relapsing.
Damn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Also, I don't know if anybody's replicant can persist. Not sure.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine.
If she lets go of her anger, then he dies. He'll get weaker.
It all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
It's a good isolated sound clip. Yeah, I have a tough time calling them empty as well.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine, what's going on? There's a weird man talking about swallowing you.
Kaine? What is it?
Damn it, NieR, face her, for God's sake.
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Some of these shots are questionable, I think.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
Our good friend Kaine. If she went to the window just now, what would happen? It might dissolve her. But, like, the shade has taken over her body. Her body's still kind of there. It's just not hers anymore. I don't think she's, like, fully just shade. Tyrion, I don't want to hurt my friends, says Kaine.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Look at her go. Sorry. What was that? Run and run. It's supposed to be hands on your knees, shaking ass. This is not it either. Oh wait, I'm fighting now.
Damn it. I have to do
Let's get all that dialogue. Whoa, that's a lot of black ball. Wow, 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 wow. I shouldn't have gone that way. I think I gotta bust these ones up. Whoa. Not this. That? Okay. Oh, you rescued Yona, but now I can't. I can't. Kaine's kicking my ass. Wow.
Because you were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you.
I'm getting all this dialogue. I don't care if I die. Well, actually, that would be a big problem.
Abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you.
He says something.
I swear it.
Oh, I love you, little sweetums. You know, it's supposed to be a serious moment, but it's okay to laugh. What did we do last time? Last time the game ends when you rescue Yona. We've done endings A and B. Now it's time for ending C.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
Oh, we can hear Tyrion now? Cool.
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Did I screw this up by not attacking?
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the
Damn,
time
Kaine.
comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Usually when Kaine enters this form, like when Kaine's been stabbed at least twice in this game. And normally when she gets stabbed and it's like life-threatening, she loses herself. Like the shade takes over because her mortal, like, consciousness drifts. It's not like fully Tyrion taking over, I don't think, because we haven't heard him during those times. But like, this is like a Gestalt going wild, I guess. Dang, she's still a good fighter, I gotta say. So, for ending C, you have to do what Tyrion says. You've got to stab her. You gotta finish Kaine off. It is what she wanted, also. It's what she asked for. It was her final wish. Normally when Kaine goes berserk, remember she did that once, she got stabbed by Gretel, the shade in the Lost Shrine, and she was like an axe right through her heart. She fell back and she went berserk. Normally we have to not use weapons on her. We have to like not use any physical attacks. It's all just magic because we don't want to hurt her body, you know? Oh, I don't have any magic. I was just trying to like show you what happens if you use magic here, but Grimoire Vice is gone. So yeah, as if you thought you could maybe get through this game without losing every single one of your friends, now you have to fight Kaine as well. Vice is gone, Emila's gone, and now Kaine too. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh boy, Kaine's dead. Don't kick me, cool. Like, come on now. Cool as hell, but don't do it. We're working on C right now, Terrence Valor. Cool undies.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being.
Is this what they say in the original?
But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
Which is interesting. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
there you
does
go.
he have
Good
a
luck
soul?
with
What
that.
do you mean trade your existence?
That
How would that
shade,
work?
The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Dog's the same. Okay.
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
So Tyrion kind of grew to be friends with Kaine? Stop with all the panty shots, right? I hope I'm not making the accidental wrong choice. What should I do? End Kaine's life and free her from the burden, or sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again? We have to do this in a particular order. If we want to get all the endings, you have to start by sacrificing Kaine's life. Then we can get the second ending by sacrificing our own existence to make Kaine whole. But first, we have to go put a hole in Kaine. Stabbing it is. There's my giant dumb sword that's clipping into the ground. Also, that did happen in the original. Okay. Well, this is still happening. Why are they making gushy sounds? What was smoochums? I remember that. Did he give her a smoocheroo? That's funny. I don't remember that from the original. You should have smooch.
Kaine. Let's go home.
He did that in the original too? I don't remember that.
Can you hear me? I spent years inside Kaine's body.
I'm gonna kick this Shade's invisible ass.
I felt her pain.
Oh, that's a Kaine stab
her
count up to
emotions,
3 now, just
as
so you know.
if they were my own.
Always do the chest.
And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me.
I like my seersucker pants. They're really cool.
Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved.
Now she walks with Christ.
Oh,
Just
wait.
kidding.
She had a final message for you. Thank you.
What forgiven and saved? It's just like so much. There is her lunar tear. Don't you step on that, you dummy.
We'll always be together.
Look at his little smile. Hey, where's your sister? Dad wears sandals. That's right. NieR Dad did wear sandals. This boy's got boots. He forgot about his sister. He's just like, dang, thank God I got to stab and kiss that hot lady. That ruled. I'll always be with you together. Who are you? Oh, Yona. Right. Sorry, you disappeared halfway through this game. I forgot fully about you. Yona got hit by a projectile and fell out the window. Yeah, Kaine was supposed to be like looking over Yona to make sure that she didn't get damaged in the final fight. The usual credits were not in alphabetical order and went much more slowly. I do remember that. I do like the alphabetical order for this one though. I think it's lovely. What a fantastic idea. Ewan, you've got to head out now. Thank you for a great week of shows. Thanks for making the week great, Ewan. It was wonderful to have you. I hope that you sleep great. I hope you get some good news about your job. And I hope to see you again soon. Sorry about my terrible cough. Pretty music. I think there's going to be a post-credit cutscene. So we gotta stay tuned. And of course we have to get ending D. Now we have to choose sacrificing ourselves in order to save Kaine. Excited for that. And then there's another new ending, which requires me to start the game again after I've beaten ending D. So that'll be all new stuff to me. I genuinely don't remember big NieR leaning in to kiss Kaine, but I might have misinterpreted his like position as it just didn't seem like he was kissing her. It seemed like he was looking into her eyes, but like this is very clearly a smooch in this one. Very clearly he's leaning in to get the kiss on, which is nice because like they almost kissed before, so. But you know, probably kissing her before she turned into a Queechel would have been a better idea. Big NieR kissing Kaine would have been weird. I think Kaine was aged up slightly to make it less weird. But yes, I agree. It would have been kind of strange regardless. But I think he was like 35 and she was like 25. Some people are okay with that age gap. But in this one, NieR is like, he starts off 17, he ends up like 23 or something like that. And she's like 25 or something. I don't remember. Big NieR was 35. He looked 70. Listen, he looked pretty jacked up, didn't he? He was a grim, grizzle man. This game is hella weird anyway, though. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we're in the end, so we're like halfway there, right? Oh, wow, we just blew right past the O's, too. Thanks, Oliver Good. That's the one good Oliver out there. Ah, Ray Chase. I didn't even recognize that they call NieR player character because his name truly isn't NieR. You get to choose whatever you want. We just got C, Luna Flower, so we're gonna get D next. Poppinger looked like he was in his 50s. He was super jacked for a 50-year-old, but I agree. I think it's because like he had a very grizzled face and he had white hair. So you would expect the all white hair to be kind of an elder thing. Except for all the protagonists in all these games seem to just have white hair. And they're it's because they're special? It's because they're anime, really. Hello, Sailor Aurora. Great to see you. Look at that cute little Kermie. That's so adorable. Maybe it's from the Westerns, like the good guy wears the white hat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it certainly signifies that this person is special in some way, you know? A lot of cool characters in anime have white hair. Wow. A lot of people named Yuka working for Squeenix. They're all Sephiroth clones trying to make it back to Reunion Barbecue. Absolutely. Gotta be there, be square, bring the potato salad. Otherwise you're not welcome. High Key Queen. I think we might get a post-credits cutscene. First it wants me to save my game. That could have been... Fuck. Okay, it's okay. We're okay. Thank God I made 3 save files because I believe I have to do I have to continue from B in order to get to D? I'm not sure. Yeah. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending. I've got the ending D, which the achievement is called Thank You. That's what Kaine says when you kill her. Oh, also kind of like Westerns. The person with no name is the protagonist. Yeah, that's true. You've got the weirdest craving for just trash food right now, do you? Let's continue, I think, from... Do I continue from B or do I continue from C? I don't remember. I also have to reallocate all my words. Does anybody know to get ending D if I continue from B? Eat some curry. I say eat some curry. Continue just before the final fight. I don't know where that save would be. Because I didn't have an opportunity to save. The last save, so far as I know, is the Lost Shrine. Unless the game auto-saves for me somewhere else. Let me just continue from this one, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Lost Shrine. Well.
Whenever I interacted
Oh, I'm
with
not
Kaine,
fucking doing this.
I was reminded about.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Title screen. Ending C starts a new playthrough. Yeah, I do not want to do that, Terrence. So we're gonna load, because it also says right here when you look at your save files, there's only space for 3 endings. So we're gonna load from the roof and do all of that again, and lose Emil again, and lose Grimmer Vice again, and kill the Shadow Lord again. But first I'm gonna change my... I mean, I only need to put a word on... Like, this one's gonna change. It's for magic. And I'm gonna do the one that costs less magic. And then my Weppy... Beast Lord has no words set to it right now, because I forgot to do that. And then which one? I can increase my EXP rate, or I could... Yeah, let's just increase my EXP rate. Let's get so swell. I'm gonna save as well over this one. Okay. Time to do it over. Don't you want to see what changes in the D route? It's nothing. Yeah.
Such an ominous sight.
Same thing in the original.
And yet I
No
find
changes in
it
the D route.
strangely nostalgic.
You saw Zan's curry, but you've been waiting to see the result before you pull the trigger. Probably for the best.
Wow.
Hi, Purple Iron
This
Fist.
is where
Good to see
you
you.
used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Can I just go?
In a technical sense.
Oh,
And
sick.
now the path is open.
I can just go. Hell yeah. Look at that buff Korok. It's amazing. Actually, this is like, the pacing for this is going pretty well, I must say. Oh, the birds. And then the twins. And then the pig. Well, first it's the birds, then the twins, then it's the ballroom, then it's the pig. Korok Adventures game would be very cute. There should be that. Let's make that. Chat, you have the rest of the 6 months to make the Korok Adventures game. Thank you very much. I'll be playing it at the end of this year.
Does the truth you I what the hell?
Toohoo.
Yes.
Toohoo.
I why did you
We just saw this like 2 hours ago, so I hope you don't mind
how
that we're just kind of
I ask
blasting now.
I answer. They are placed in their
Thank you, Nat. You'll be the
Very
lead
well.
designer. Look at NieR with his mouth open like, oh, freaking birds are talking to us right now, dude. I can't believe this.
You are acknowledged as master.
You must have some absolutely clogged sinuses.
You may enter.
Look at this little boy.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Open up. Big boys here. In the Korok game, you have to find neat places to hide. Yes. And then somebody comes around and finds you. I think there might be a Gestalt inside the bird. Either that or it's an android. That's like meant
It's
to
the
be a
twins
security
from your
check thing.
village.
Hello, Unit. Good to see you. We're working on
Papa.
ending D now.
Devila.
Hey, this is even.
Speedrunning. Speedrun strats.
We
No.
Speedrun strats. Unless... No, this is not going to change because I haven't selected a new
Sorry,
ending.
but this fate was
We have to
predetermined.
talk to them first, though.
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to
got my
put it
butt
off for
blasted.
100
Hold
years
on
or
now.
so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
Wait a minute. The word I wanted to put on my weapon was the lifesteal. I forgot about that. That's really going to help us out a lot. So let me grab that. Realize confused weaken. Drain HP. Quinira. That's what we need.
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastard.
There we go.
Thought
Now we're
you
giving
was
them the
powerful.
chops.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Got him up. Oh, cutscene, that's right. Yeah, this is true speedrun strats. No, ladies, I'm sorry.
They copied my powers.
Ah!
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
This shit on a shingle is still
You
very funny
simply
every
learned
time.
A small portion of it.
Lower that barrier, baby. Let me in there.
Popola, why are you guys doing this?
He's so
Why are
heartbroken.
you siding
Oh,
with the Shades?
this is a D ending. Oh, there we go. All right. D ending any percent run. Absolutely. There we go. Cutscene time. Chop. You've been playing too much Go today, have you?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart.
Let's go get inside the Shadow Lord. That's where the riddles are lying.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
How much Go have you been playing? Didn't you enter a competition where you're playing like partner Go or something?
For long years, my mind
Oh, we're gonna
and
go
tongue have been my
take the
greatest
riddle out of
assets.
the Shadow Lord.
But now
The riddles
the
are
latter
deep
seems
inside
to
of him. You gotta pull them out.
Help.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that.
Okay,
I
sorry.
am Grimoire Vice. I am
Let's look at our
Popola.
good boy. Look at my beautiful boy. He's so beautiful. Such a beautiful, sweet,
I
handsome
hear a
boy.
waltz.
You ended up winning both games. Congratulations, Unit. That's incredible. That's wonderful. Did you feel like you were putting in a good effort for your partner there? Let's go kill some baddies.
It certainly is a plan,
Which is funny
but,
because I feel like the more I play this game, the less concerned I am that I am killing the souls of human beings. I'm just like, anyway, let's screw up these bastards.
They're all Shades.
Like, the lesson this game is trying to teach me is wearing thin every single time I have to play it again.
I think we're locked in.
The second one got so
Yeah, it's a
wild that
bit late for that.
even the commentators are confused. Yeah. Oh wow, that didn't work. That magic did not work. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. This is my corner. What did I just say about my corner? Get out of here. The constant replaying in order to unlock more content is certainly doing a little bit of effort to, I don't know, make me side with NieR. Like, this unit does have a soul. This flesh creature that's not really a human is like human to me. You know, they're all just monsters in my way now. Killing Shades without getting to the humans, exactly like Kaine. And like NieR. Well, so Kaine knows. You're right. Kaine knows, and she's still killing them. Well, does she know that Shades are human? She knows that Shades have sentience. Does she know why? I don't know if Kaine knows the secrets of the Gestalt stuff. She knows that that little girl wanted to be human, had her own ambitions and stuff. He has emotions and feelings and love, and if you can have those without a soul, and souls turn us into monsters, then heck, souls, right? Maybe replicants are the way to go. But the problem is replicants keep relapsing. It's not just a matter of like who has a soul or not, but the fact that because we don't have the same soul that we used to have back when we were humans, because we've developed this new thing, when the old thing deteriorates, you can't just keep going on. You get the black scroll and you die. You got paired with a partner who's much stronger than you. So they kept playing these crazy moves you had never seen. And you were just trying to follow and not mess up. Are you able to talk to each other, or you have to like not communicate because you don't want your plans to get stolen. Yeah, I got a little bit of this.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
We are very hecked up, yeah. Well, we meddled with something I don't think we fully understood, and now humanity is like paying the consequences for it.
Good plan. Let's go.
1,000 years later. Yeah, I don't think Heidi knows that shades are human. She just knows that they have voices and can understand them, you know?
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Man, these ding-dang flying bird boys getting to me.
Idiots, what are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it
I
down.
see. The rules are you can't communicate safe or ask them whose turn it is, or whether you should resign. How fascinating.
Goddamn
Go
no
truly
good
is
bullshit
interesting.
Bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Okay. I just want to hear Kaine cuss. Alright, baby smushing time. So as we learned yesterday, the shades here are little babies, right? We knew that. But the name of the boss that we fight, the boar, is called Goose, after Mother Goose. Whoa, I'm getting my butt kicked by a bunch of babies. What's going on? Okay, you know what would be a way smart thing to do? Switch out to Gluttony for like a second.
Kaine, what's wrong?
It's like a baby little laser. Zip. Give me your little Emil heads, babies. It takes so much juice to shoot one little pissy laser. So bad.
We need to help Kaine!
It's okay, I'm killing them in self-defense. It's okay.
You okay?
It's a lot of fun. In Japan, they call it a hands conversation. That's so incredible. So cool, unit. It must be so enlightening, too, to learn from somebody who's, like, more advanced than you in Go, to, like, see their plays and trying to figure out what they're doing as they're doing it, you know? Mother Goose is here now. So now it's a pig. Sorry if you missed that cutscene earlier today. All the baby balls turn into a pig. But I can't kill the pig until the pig is done talking. I wish that on subsequent playthroughs like C and D, you could just kill the pig because you have heard the same dialogue. You know? This is very B-Skin in Twilight Princess, isn't it? And that was like the hardest boss for me in Twilight Princess was that B-Skin.
Wait a second. Your heart is different.
You're gonna go over the games and figure out exactly what happened. That is gonna be a thrill, I
What's
bet.
going on, sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very
Can
interesting.
I hurt the pig, you know? There we go. Got him.
Oh dear.
I like our little beast tooth necklace. Never noticed that. That's pretty cool. There we go. All right. No, piggy. No. No, 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 piggy. Bad piggy. I'm gonna lay down and turn to bacon. Okay, sweetie?
Can we even hurt this thing?
It seems like we can definitely hurt this thing. I'm doing all these little mix-ups. I don't even know what attacks I'm doing.
Damn it.
Kind of like, we can't stop now. And she's like standing still and blasting this thing with magic.
Fall victim to such distractions.
Come on!
We're kind of like holding our own here as this pig gets toppled. I'm turning this thing into Scrapple and like the camera can't even keep up.
This way, move!
You know what? I'm gonna look up some combos. just for fun. Does it tell you combos for each weapon? I wonder. Beast Lord. Details. No combos. Okay. That's a dang shame. Time to go. Goodbye, Piggy. Oh my god. I'm losing HP? Oh, it's because of the poison. Okay. I thought I was losing HP because I went off screen. I thought the game was punishing me for, let's, pull on something light, yeah? Transient. I thought the game was punishing me for being too quick. Oh, let me get my little, oh wait, no. Dark Lenny, turn off. Dark Whirlwind, turn on. There we go. Just chop through them with the blender, baby. I'm on a roll. Okay, let's go. This is great. Wow. Blend them up. These boxes are nothing. That was even better this time. Why didn't I think of that the last, like, 8 times I played this? Kick open this no good goddamn door. I didn't even think of that for myself. I believe Centauri mentioned that that's what they were using to get through here easily.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
This is such a cute little piggy, though, honestly. It is cute. Does it have, like, horseshoes strapped on it? How did this pig put on all this cute armor? I wonder. Don't get stinky now. Ooh.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Kieran's having a great time, isn't he?
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely.
I guess I could just avoid the
So you
pig
try to
for a
hide
very
your
long time.
violence and hate.
Where did Kaine go? Yeah, jump on the pig. Assert your dominance. Hop on that hog. Oh, Kaine got her butt kicked. Let's just watch Kaine. She's the one chatting with Tyrion right now.
Isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything.
She really
We're
gets
too
those
far
jumps in there,
gone.
doesn't she?
That's why we...
I am attacking with the wrong weapon. Oops. I'm still kicking its butt, though. What if I... Hold on now. What if I did fight it with the iron pipe? That could... This is the first weapon you get in the game. What if I kill Kaine with... Oh, I can't kill her this route. Dang it. I should have put a pipe in Kaine. That would have been so great metaphorical. Instead I put my big dumb sword in her. I've ruined it. Can we kill Kaine again real quick? Can we make a different choice? Man. Thank goodness for the King of Facade. Right, back to my good big sword. I mean, it would have been pretty brutal. Like, a pipe is a very blunt object. Hey, Goethe, what's going on?
What are you doing here?
Bam.
You are correct.
I wonder, he says we have a common enemy here. Like, I know he doesn't like the shade that killed Fira, but does he just, like, hate all shades? I think we have to leave, right? Whoa, big. What are you doing, Biggie? Up, time to leave. Yes, the King of Facade is joined. The King of Facade is entered chat.
Hey.
Then we get absconded. Then we get slapped. Then we leave. Sorry we didn't get to see him get slapped. Should we skip the Emil getting killed? Probably, right? I don't particularly feel like crying at that again. Yeah, those are his troops, indeed. Shoutouts to Facade, yeah. Probably one of my favorite places in this game. Very good place now, especially since they took all the invisible walls down. Okay. Now it's Popola and Devila again. Part 2. The saddening. Sorry, ladies, I will not allow this.
Devila.
Can I see this?
Popola.
Oh, we've it.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't say like skip this thing. Okay.
All you please are.
Nail it. Sorry, no sadness this route. Actually, this is the happy route. Did you ladies know this? This is the route where nobody... So, like, when our sweet boy takes a little break, he's not actually gonna die in this time. He's just gonna go get some snacks. He's like picking up some snacks for us. If we don't see Emil dying, he doesn't die. You know. All right, get out of here, Devila. I've had enough of you. I've had enough of your business. Get out of here. Ka-cha! Oh, beans. Take one of these. Just one of those. Damn. Ba-bing. Yep. And then Devila just takes a little break. She's gonna go grab a coffee. She's napping right now. How do I guard? Let's guard. Oh yeah, hell yeah, guarding's pretty cool. You all have never seen me guard in this game because I would rather just keep the action going.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Okay, now I can actually fight her because bullcrap is done. Don't you dare hurt me now. Bop boop. Song of the Ancients is my favorite song in this game. Did we already see a certain after credits cutscene? Yes, with the Emil's head surviving. Yes.
No stopping ever.
And then Emil is like, I'm so sorry, Popola, that I'm so sorry that your sister fell asleep. Why don't we go both to Starbucks and get some coffee? And that'll wake her right up. She'll feel great. Yeah, when I first played this, my guard button was broken, so I literally couldn't guard in this game. It was so frustrating. Start toggles fast forward? No? Eh, mashing. Yeah, we're all just gonna get some coffee together. And then Halua said, why don't you put some Kahlua in that coffee? And then Emil was like, I can't. That's an alcoholic beverage. I'm too young for that. And then Popola was like, I love alcohol. I will be drinking that. Thank you. And then Popola and Devila got really drunk drinking the Kahlua-infused alcohol coffee. And then they all sang the Song of the Ancients together with Emil and Kahlua. I mean Halua.
You haven't changed it. No, I'm just here to keep my
Start
promise.
toggles fast forward, maybe just on PS4 or 5.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry
playing this on
about- sorry,
PC, so.
Mia, you always don't. I want you to know that you'll live.
Now, I wonder if Emil gets memory issues after this, it seems. So I don't know what causes it. It could be that it was 10,000 years or something between this game and Automata. And then Emil is very happy and doesn't cry in the darkness or anything like that. And everyone's super... And then he makes friends with the pig. And they're like, let's set aside our differences, human, and we'll live as one. And who cares about this guy? He's naked. I'm not gonna show this on Twitch. I'm gonna get banned. I will see this, though, but almost smooch. Yeah, a lot does happen between this and Automata. It's easy. I mean, Emil goes on a whole adventure between this and Automata, right? With, like, aliens and stuff? Oh, options on the PS4. And it's, like, vertical lines on PS5? I see. Emil does, like, an alien adventure, I think, between the events of this game and Automata. And, like, there's a bunch of Emil machines. The love scene, everybody. I mean, I'm not into it, but I'm sure some people are. Man, just kiss, why don't you? Goobers. And then they did kiss, actually, after that. She walked away and he grabbed her hand. He's just like, I love you and I want to tell that to you now in this moment. Because if I ever lose you, I want you to know that. And she's like, you no good, dirty son of a bitch. I love you too. And then they smooch. It's consensually. And it's great. And I'm sorry I skipped it. It's just like, I don't want to see that right now. Frankly, my dear, I love you. Let's remarry. Yeah, no, I don't give a damn. It's not in this one. And maybe, you know, maybe he kicks her, or she kicks him, like, a little bit. Maybe that does happen. I don't know. Can I finish this dude off, or no? Not the traditional way. Got Besuloff. I think I already have that. Am I getting, like, level ups for my words or something? Because I thought I had Besuloff. Don't you dare. Alrighty. Kill that human soul real good, like. It's like a loving kick. Yeah, it's one that has a lot of feelings in it. Mostly good ones, too. Hey, listen, I was trying to use magic there. Don't you be rude now. Come on. Everybody gets their lumps. Oh, we got a big boy. That should be the final door? Hey, King Solomon, didn't you come back? You've been here, like, each day saying something weird every time for, like, a TikTok challenge or something. And then, oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Kicking this book's butt. This book's a mean old jerk. That's why I'm kicking his butt. He's definitely not the savior of the human race.
Hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
It's my favorite line of this game. I love whoever voices this book. I love that voice. It's so distinctive.
I am nothing like you.
Oh, it's not anything too weird, Flynn. Hey, I got the achievement Book Burner. I don't want that achievement, actually. That sounds bad. It's usually... It's not, like, too weird, Flynn. Don't worry. I never met it. Yeah, that's true. I don't know who any of you people are. I wake up every day and I'm like, who is this? What's going on?
What the hell's going on here?
But still, I approve of you keeping your hand on the button. And then NieR rewinds the book. Yeah, he was just like, you know what? Your cover was getting kind of dingy, so I thought I would remake you. We're gonna let Kaine, like, have her fun and stuff.
A freak. I know that.
Oh, she respawned near me.
But guess what? He still accepts
Kind of looks like he's running around in undies. Because they blur out, like, he doesn't have a connecting groin or something. So it looks like he's running around in, like, undies. Look at that. That's undies. And also my cursor's right on his undies. A little reticle. Alright, it is time to kick ass. Hey, now, what did I just say? Oh, I don't appear to be kicking too much ass, actually. Oh, wait. The book is dying first. Mara is voiced by DC Douglas. Yeah, who's done some of the Wesker stuff. I'd be so mad if a naked version of myself beat me in combat. Oh my goodness. I better have the advantage on a naked version of myself. Hey. It's warm outside. Yeah, it's about, we have a clock in my bathroom that also gauges the humidity and the temperature in the room. It's pretty cool. And it's like 80 degrees in my bathroom right now. So outside it must be like 90. And then Yona goes to the store to pick up an extra body for her Gestalt.
So
she'll be back.
Think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Oh yeah, we skipped all the dang cutscenes since none of them are the same.
My sister.
Or none of them are different.
If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
That's true, the less you're wearing, more armor. He's going for the quick rolls. The Dark Souls quick rolls. He's like, I'm gonna take off all my clothes so I can get past this guy. Ready to die, Shadow Lord? Oh, I guess not, maybe not. My book has to die first.
Vice, what's wrong?
Oh, I got blessed.
Freaking me out here, Vi.
What are you doing? Come so. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
There we go. Some good damage. So in this cutscene, Vice meets a girl cookbook and he falls in love with her. And then he's like, let's go make a bunch of flip books together or something. And then she's like, that sounds so great, Vice, let's go do that. So then they leave to go have a nice little book family. But he has to give up his powers to do that first. And right now, the Shadow Lord's got a really bad itch on his back, so I'm gonna go scratch it for him.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
See, he's got a really cheap back. I gotta get right back in there. Yeah, it's Grumar Rubrum, and she came back, and she's like, let's go become cookbooks together. And he's like, you know what? It's all I've ever wanted. So now, he's gonna go join Yona at the body store so they can get their own bodies. And we send him there. Oh, I got another achievement, the Once and Final King. I'm crushing it, dude. Incredible. So we'll watch this again. I don't mind.
Ain't that precious?
Oh, it's gonna have a lot of butt and boobies,
Sunshine,
though.
that black scrawl is almost completely
One thing you
taking
didn't think of,
over.
what if they were to grow 2 years at the same time? I think they would atrophy at a quicker rate. They probably don't have the same replicant at the same time.
What a rush.
Yeah, a lot of panty shots. Kaine's got a nice back, huh?
Wait.
Pretty cool.
No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a
Let's
killing
become
machine.
cookbooks and share
I spread
recipes,
evil and
exactly.
chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
I love that Tyrion has a complete character shift here. As he realizes that they're dying, he's just like, no, wait, all that stuff sucks. Murdering and killing and chaos? That sucks.
Stop. Don't be nice to me. Don't make me feel like this.
So tsundere. Yeah, the most important part of her is her attitude.
I'm gonna swallow you up, sunshine.
So, like, Yona's
Gonna
okay
swallow
now.
you whole.
Yona's doing alright. Yo, can we just, like, take a look at some of these buildings? They don't want me to look at these buildings, guarantee you. They put 2 buildings. They're like, don't look at the buildings. Kaine's getting swallowed up over here.
Kaine? What is
Stop
it?
looking at the buildings, Tina. Is there anything else in this room? I could have looked at the cool bed and taken a nap, probably.
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
So he is holding something back. As far as I know, when Kaine might be a different thing, because technically there was a glitch when her replicant was made. So like something might be different, but like, is Tyrion holding himself back? Is Tyrion holding something else
Kaine,
back?
You have to fight. You have to.
I mean, like, Kaine, before she even had Tyrion in her, had every bone in her body broken and her eyes lit red, and she still was charging at this monster. So, yeah, Kaine might have something funky going on.
Just shut up and listen to me.
It's time for the twerculator. Mhm. Yeah, but first these, I guess. I wish I could play that song. I wish I could play that song right now. I wish so badly I could play it, but I would get muted so fast and I'd lose my channel.
Please.
She's holding back her true Gestalt? So you think that her Gestalt is already merged with her body?
To kill me.
I don't think replicants turn into shades when they die, though, right?
Consider it enough of a request.
I'm not gonna kill you, Ken. Yeah, let's just sing it to ourselves. Okay. Now I gotta go hurt kind. But I'm gonna look at her great body first, though. Dang it, we can't do the pipe thing either. I could use the pipe right now, but I don't believe we'll be using it on her in the cutscene way. So let's just, there she goes. All right. Oh no, you really can get right up in there to the
It's not like I can stop it.
the whale tail, you know.
When gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Oh, your memories will be overwritten? Is that so? Oh,
Kaine!
heck. No magic either. No, I ain't running. This is quite a long pipe. Oh, time to go.
Damn it.
Oops, damn it. Let me there. I completely it's so done. You vastly overestimate my skill. You defeated the Shadow Lord. You rescued Yona. What? And now I can't. Oh damn, I'm getting kind of wrecked. Wow, wow, Kaine.
With us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Such a good read, honestly. In the original, Kaine's Shade voice sounds a lot like her real voice with some Shade garble on top. Yeah, they went full, Shade on this one.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen!
Heck,
There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, I got stunned! I've never seen that! I got guard broken! Wow, that was cool!
Can't.
Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch your
Well, the pipe is quick, huh? That's exactly... Flynn, that was extremely good. Whoa, Kaine's sunlocks maybe? Whoa, I'm doing really good, y'all. I don't know if I've ever done this good. Kaine, don't you back it up on me. Stop that now. Alright, I do want to finish this quickly, so... Crush! In fact... Let me just, nope. Nope. Oh, I can't be dying here. That's illegal. I do not have a great save file to return to. There we go, almost. Oh, there it is. Oh, beans! Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Okay.
Very
Now to make the
nice.
ultimate sacrifice.
Now, if you want to save your precious
Ourself.
Kaine,
For Kaine.
there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest.
This would be so good. He's like, plunge your
That's
sword
what
into
she
your
wants
chest.
after all.
Wait,
Freedom
is
from
that a pipe?
burdens, freedom
Is that a
from
pipe?
What's the other way?
Why are you fighting her
The
with a
other way.
pipe?
is to make her a normal
That's
human
ridiculous.
being again.
Get a sword. You can't kill her with a pipe.
But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence.
Kaine Shade does wear clothes. Isn't that interesting?
Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine.
It is weird,
you
but I
trying
think
to
it's
help
like
her?
taking over her body. Shades
Probably for
usually
the
are
same
souls
reason you
independent
are.
of bodies, but like this one has taken her over.
Enough
I don't know
talk.
how this
Make
works,
your
Flynn.
choice.
When you have a fight at 7, a butter plumber appointment at 8. Gotta be ready. Can I put on a different? Okay, just in case that we get a chance. Hold on, just in case we get a chance to. Because I might have to stab myself with the pipe, then I might as well. I'm going to sacrifice my own existence and make Kaine human again. Which is a wild concept. But, NieR is a very special gestalt. So it might work. The camera also autocorrects there to, like, show you more of Kaine. It's time to erase our existence.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends. Everyone in your life will forget you.
This is new content to pay attention.
You
Not new to
and
this
any
game,
sign
but
that you ever existed will be erased.
I haven't seen this yet on the show.
But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
As a human. That's a pretty big deal. If you choose this option, all of your save data will be erased. Are you sure about this? Yes. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? They're not going to let you accidentally make this choice. This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Enter the name of the player to be erased. Oh, I gotta do this with my daggone thing. That's me. The correct name is entered. You gotta put in your freaking password. Basically. There goes my map. There goes all my items. Remember all the 100% of quests that I did also? That's gone too. Now watch it destroy your save file and all your weapons. All those cool words I collected. Yeah, that's gone. All of our documents. My fishing records, you monster! They got rid of all the damn fish in the world. No, not my tutorial. All the letters. Here comes all the words I collected. There you go. Goodbye, everything. The Moonflower Seacrest. There goes my levels, all my experience points. And then your actual save data gone. It's like we never even existed. Before it opens up your Steam achievements and erases those. That'd be so mean. Well, my system crashes right now.
Are you all right?
I have to say that our save file is still functional right now. So like
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean.
It's only after
Wasn't
this that it fully becomes a thing. So nobody remembers NieR. Yona remembers Kaine.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
They remember their mission. Save Yona. Ah, but what's this?
What's wrong?
A fragment.
Huh? I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
But nothing more than a fragment.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty.
That's a lunar tear I think that NieR gave her when Kaine awoke from her like 5 years of being a rock in a church or a library or whatever.
Are you crying?
Where's your pants, miss?
Yeah. I guess I am.
The memory flash should have been after lunar tear. I agree. That would have been a little more thematic.
It's like I just found something special.
But I think having it before puts this question of who is that person. If you had it right after, I think she could associate the person with the flower, but having it before means like she's not sure if these two are connected. I think Kaine will remember Grimoire Weiss. I think she'll remember Emile. She, of course, remembers Popola and Devla. Everybody. It's just that the man that kind of brought them all together is a weird smudge in her brain. Watching the credits for Ray Chase and Zach Aguilar. Okay. Those were the voices of NieR in the young NieR and old NieR. She does have it right after she sees Yona, which is NieR's singular point of obsession. That makes more sense than the flower? Yeah. I can see that. Laggin' Snacks, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 11 months. How are you, Laggin' Snacks? We just got ending D of NieR Replicant. And next up is brand new content that I've never seen before. So I'm very excited for that. You're awesome, Laggin' Snacks, and you're a great kid. According to the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. We just got what? We have no endings, no save. Listen. Y'all know what I mean. That's ending D in my brain. Jameson Price! That's Sojiro! That aka old NieR. AKA Papa NieR. Slow Cloud, good to see you. And you're finishing up a long Mass Effect run for today. How very nice. But there was no credits after it, so I figured they probably removed the credits. How do we even play this game? Just ran credits, right? I just started it. Imagine new content. Right. You're glad to hear from the start of my first Replicant playthrough. Fresh new save. Yeah, I've never played this game before. So I'm very excited to get it started. How was my Sunday? Pretty good. Koji Yusa, I assume, is another NieR voice actor. Probably the younger or the older NieR. Whenever you hear Sojiro, you'll forever think of Coffee Dad. That's what I'm referencing. Sojiro's voice actor is that person that was read earlier. So, well, is there just nothing? Dang. That's gonna be pretty fun. You're excited to see how I like it. Well, you know, my brother's talked it up. He mentioned it's one of his favorite games of all time, so we'll see. Wowie. The music box slowly loses power. Yeah, I guess as the memory fades. He also did the voice of male Byleth. Wow, I had no idea. That's cool. Did I do anything nice for the stream? I did, actually. I did some drive time with my dad. Hopefully I can get my license this year. Ray Chase, there you go. One of the voices of NieR. No credits, because NieR is gone forever. There was never a NieR. Byleth had a voice? Yeah, when they say stuff like, here's something to believe in, or like, keep up the good work, or whatever. In some different future re-release, the physical release game case will have an e-paper label and the name of the game will just change to Replicant after ending D, and then the disc will destroy itself. Well, that's not true. Because apparently there's another ending. This used to be it, just in case you wanted to know. This was essentially true ending for the game before they added another ending on top of that. This was it. This is what you got. Here's some like crunching. There's like a sound. It's like a rhythmic tapping. You hear that? That's not coming from me, folks. That's coming from the game. Maybe it's like gears rubbing together. When you beat the OG NieR on physical disc, it actually overwrites the entire disc with pictures of fish, right? Yeah. That's very true. Oh, it sounds like bird tweets? Maybe. And there's Zach Aguilar, one of the other voices of NieR. Interesting. Okay. System data saved. Thanks for playing. It also said that when you beat the game too. The original. No. It's not. I know it's not sounds IRL because it was registering as desktop audio in OBS. So I know it was coming from the game. So yeah. This is new too. A little cayenne flower. So we're gonna do new game. Do we do new game? Hold on. Continue. Ain't nothing there. Okay. So it's time for ending E. A new game. Just play it on normal. Please enter my name. Alright, this is a throwback then. Oh, by the way, if you type in NieR, it says you can't type that name. You can't go back to another name that you've already chosen. So it's gonna be Christina now. Yeah, it won't let you. It won't let you select that name. It's time to play as Christina. Sheila is selling her shop at the seashore for shops at the seashore are sure to lose, and she's not sure of what she should be selling. Should Sheila sell seashells or should she sell shoes? I hope I got that right for you, Corey. How you doing? Isn't that interesting, Sailor Aurora? Yeah. You knew about not being able to reuse the names because your coworker told you about it way back when you were playing Automata. I did it. That's insane, is it? Okay. Cool. Time to play this game again, I suppose. When you heard I named my character Christina originally, you're wondering if it was because my brother played it first and then no, it's because I fully misunderstood the prompt. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I did something impressive. For once on this channel. I wonder what's gonna be different. I'm so thrilled. This is brand new. Y'all, I'm so excited. I can't believe this. New content. Fully new, brand new, never seen anything like this before. This is the summer of 2053. This is the only time I've ever done something good or cool, right? You've been waiting. Hey, it finally paid off. You're so mind blown by... I was wondering, I was like, Sheila isn't the name of Corey's girlfriend. Who's Sheila? But I was fully ready to give you some advice about like whether Sheila should sell her shop at the seashore. I was fully ready to be like, well, you know, with property and the rising ocean levels and it's a something buyer's market. Even with NieR with a capital... Oh. Capital R with the NieR. Okay. It's a little boy again. Remember that? Hey, there's that big ass pipe, remember? And there's the Grimoire Noir.
God damn.
Hey, don't cuss. It's Kaine's job. I can't believe little baby NieR cusses so much. Cause like Little baby NieR that you play is just not very cussy. The pipe is way bigger than he is, yeah. Time for the big old monsties. The intro got me good when you started the remake. Thinking like, this is the Shadow Lord. Yeah. This is the human NieR that just wants to save his sister, Yona. Oh, cool. Hey, did you know how to play this game?
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
So this one doesn't have the name Christina show up. Oh, shit, I got... Can I dodge? Oh, I can. They don't have to tell me to do it. That's cool. Hey, how's my weffies? Still level 1? Okay. Get out of here, boner. My sister! Maybe the Shadow Lord was a bit foul-mouthed? Maybe, yeah.
Are they gone?
It's remarkable how similar they are, though. Despite the fact that it's not their soul that makes them similar, but their bodies, their DNA.
It'll stop in a second. I promise.
Yona's selfless, and NieR always cares about his sister. No matter what happens, that'll always be true.
But what about those monsters?
Soul or no soul?
Are they?
Yeah, a pipe is a one-handed sword, right? Well, it has to be because before the time skip,
I won't let those things anywhere near
NieR
you.
cannot use two-handed swords or spears. So NieR can only use one-handed swords until he becomes a big boy. Which was silly when you played the English version, because he was a big man, but I guess losing his eye made him better at using a sword?
And Yona.
Or a spear?
Yeah.
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
What are those sauces you think are next to them? Maybe they're like, actually they could be shampoo bottles, because they're not drinking it or anything. It's probably like shampoo. I thought it was maybe sauces. Anyway, let's go kick some ass. I have no idea how long I have to play through old content to get to the new stuff, but I'm hoping it doesn't require any kind of knowledge or too much time. Yeah, I hope that maybe, hey, maybe in this run she won't touch the book. And like humans make it. Oh. Maybe humans will be fine. Sorry, you're right. That's not NieR. That's Christina. Well, I mean, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. Huh? Wait. Wait, hold on now. I don't remember. Wait, hold on now.
More power.
Did I do this in the original?
I need to protect Yona.
Did we do this in the original? Legitimately do not remember, y'all. I don't remember. Because I think Yona touches the book, doesn't she? Hey. Oh no, because we do get the powers. You definitely touched the book in there. Okay. He just knows that the book is like... So the book... Here's the problem with Project Gestalt.
From my sister.
Is it's not working as intended. As you can see from the shades, the people who kind of did separate relapsed. So I think NieR knows that, and he's avoided using the book up until now. Oh, there's my punch. Okay. Oh, Bing, what's up?
So this is the power of the Black Book.
I need some Wawa for sure. Maybe I'll take a little break after we finish this section and get some Wawa. I'm sorry, you're right. Question mark, question mark, question mark, boy. Ooh, I'm getting some great. Blast him. Oh, wait, RB? Sorry. Blast him. Blast him. Wow, I'm cleaning up. Oh, I'm just cleaning up, dude. Die. Wow. This is a little boy named Christina. Once there was a sweet little boy. Wait, what can I press for Dark Execution? What is it? Bada bing! Wow, it holds them up for you. That's cool. Can I execute? Oh, I can't do my little... No, see, I'm pressing B on the downed ones and it's not working. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're power leveling. This book is... This is one good book. My summer reading recommendation starts off with the Grimoire Noir and ends there. But the unfortunate thing is when you finish reading the Grimoire Noir, it does just turn into a pile of wet paper. Here's me with my cool rolls. That's one good book, right? Absolutely. You can execute down at... Stop! Don't be mean to me. I only learned that, like, yesterday or whatever. Listen, you don't have to push all the buttons in this game, alright? They made it so you don't have to push every button, alright? That's an accessibility win. Especially for people like me that don't like thinking with all of their brain. But it's great for people who maybe don't want to push the B button when they're fighting. Or can't push the B button when they're fighting, because they're too busy talking to their stream, or whatever. Can you use Dark Lance? Heck yeah, I can. Blast them up. We're just crushing it, huh? Dark Execution is very brutal. I wonder how it is when it's max strength. The execute is so funny to you. It's 3 hits that deal 2 damage, and then 9,000 or 99,999 damage. It really is that finishing blow that does the big, the real deal. Controls these days have too many gosh dang weapons anyway. Back in the day, you had 2 buttons, maybe. Or you could just use a stick. It's totally fine. I gotta get rid of all these little wiener guys, I think. Start off crushing these little baby boys. Oh, they make more. Okay. Oh! How dare you? Hey, do I have any snacks? Oh, I don't. I better not die. Oh! Wow, kind of a lot of guys out here today. Oh, Blazy. No, I'd like the big one. No, I'd like the big one. Please, game. For level 10, we're really whipping ass. Little wiener guys, thank you. Good to see you. They're just a bunch of little wieners. That's it. That's all. So I don't have to concern myself. I'm looking for a meal. I don't need a little snack. Whoa. Whoa. Don't know if I played a red Dragon Guard, but when the question mark touched Grimoire Noir, a pact was made. Oh yeah, I haven't played Dragon Guard. No. Cool though. That makes sense. Uh-oh. I don't want to screw this up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, dunk. I almost screwed that up, y'all. That would have been bad. Level 30?! Wowies. It's like endgame leveling. Thank you for the, what pun did I make? That's true. Emil #1 precious bean. Absolutely. More precious. I mean, Yona's really precious. Like, she's really super precious and adorable, but... Like, Emil is so cute. They could remake Dragon Guard, yeah.
Yona, right. Talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Hi, King of Fames. It's going great.
Good.
We got 2 endings so far today.
Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa. Is that a cookie?
Would you sever your soul from your human body for a cookie right now?
You need to eat too.
Evaluate how hungry you are right now. Would you sever your human soul
I'll take
from your
the
body
small
for a cookie?
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Emil's my precious gay son, and I will die for him. Same. Yes, I'm not that hungry. Dude, like a... I would so do it right now. For a nice shortbread cookie. Okay, it's a shortbread that's like just sweet enough and has a little bit of saltiness to it, Michi. And it is completely gluten-free and vegan, but has great texture.
Jonah, why did you?
What do you think? Ooh, a macadamia nut cookie. Serena's had a few of those earlier. That and shortbread. Whoa, you're not a big shortbread fan. I can change your mind.
Jonah!
Oh, I said I'm looking for... Oh, no, I did... All right, now. All right. I said, oh, meal.
I need help.
Okay. A gooey chocolate chip
Please,
cookie.
somebody, we need help.
I do that.
Help us!
You could also just drive to the store right now and pick up a nice bag of chocolate chip cookies, but that would take time. What if you had a book on your table and if you touched it, you would get a cookie? And it would also take your soul. But you don't. Ooh, the lacy cookies from Trader Joe's? Yes, those are great. So far, so normal. This is about what we saw the first time. You don't like reading that much? No worries, Astro. I'm proud that you paid for that pun. You stood up for me.
Oh, Yona.
So is this the beginning of everything and the Shades are bringing Yona to be separated? I think the Shades aren't under the control of anything right now. Until NieR... I'm sorry, until Christina somehow is able to command them. Because it has some sort of sway over all the souls. It's like the one thing that's able to...
All right, I'm heading out.
Keep its consciousness and its like human goals and stuff. So there were Shades before because the project was not going great. But this is the first time I think that the Shades are able to like have sentience. Maybe. What happens? They both touch the book. I think there were 2 books. I'm not sure. I think Grimoire Noir was like mass produced or something like that. I don't know though. My memory of it is very faint. That's how they ended up as a part of Project Gestalt. Yeah, I think all of humanity was supposed to be part of Project Gestalt, but now when the people behind Gestalt find NieR, they like sequester him as a special subject because he's the one that is able to control Mako, which I guess is magic power or something. I don't know. That happens outside of the game.
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
A cool book. And Trip, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And Trip, you're a champ. And also, you tried hard. Thank you very much.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
The Shades that NieR was fighting were all relapsed. Yeah, they were trying everything to separate the soul from the body, but it wasn't going well. NieR was the first stable one. Yona touched the book at some point and immediately started relapsing upon separation. Oh, is that so? People were given copies of Grimoire Noir and they were turning into gestalts. Right. Time to get some cookies. Oh no, really a book, I guess. Do you remember little Babby NieR? Oh, we also... I can't access my diary. Because that's never happened before.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
What if I walk in and Popola is just like reassembling her body or something? You tell me about save points? Okay, thank you. That's right, you're assuming I know nothing. This is cheeky. Ah, saving. I've never done this before. You can't? Can't what? I'm sorry. Access the diary? I see. It seemed to not be available. Why would it be available? Do you mean the costumes or do you mean the diary? That's where my diary is supposed to be, y'all. It's not here. I don't think I can get to the diary until I have Grimoire Vice with us. Might be a bug on the PC version, I'm not sure. Have we written it yet? It was our mother's diary, so I don't think you can access the thing until you get the book because it involves conversation between Vice and Papa NieR. So it would be kind of weird if he was just like, huh, that's weird. Anyway, here I am talking to myself again. What up, Popes? You traitor.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
I love little baby Christina.
That's worrisome.
Such a good boy.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, my little boy.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Time to do a quest.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Man.
Since you're going to the plains,
so brutal.
Let me give you a map.
It's so brutal that I did 100% of the quest and it still doesn't matter. It never matters. It has never mattered.
Trust me, it'll come in handy.
And it completely eradicated my 100% perfect quest completion. Like it was nothing. I get nothing for it. Maybe an achievement.
Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing
Will do.
Here's some.
Thanks for the money.
Popola, this is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to.
It's okay. Really.
Nothing matters, yeah. That save doesn't matter.
Thanks, Popola. For everything.
After tonight's show, I'm gonna tuck into a huge slice of strawberry shortcake.
What's this all
And
about?
that is my reward for doing 100% of the quests in this game.
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us.
Vice always had the right attitude, right? He was just like, why are we doing these pointless things to
We
these
really
silly
appreciate
people?
it is all.
They don't have
Think
enough
nothing of
gratitude
it.
to merit doing this.
People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
How many cycles? This is so interesting. I wonder if we get to see more from Popola and Devola's thing. Because essentially what has happened is exactly what has been happening forever anyway. Freaking... Yona, what are you doing here? Told you I'd get you a book. Look at how tiny my HP bar is up there. Wild. This is essentially what has been happening for hundreds of years, right? Is, NieR lives and dies and lives and dies and lives and dies.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Oh, she's just a little baby!
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed.
Such a little baby.
See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
She's such a little bean. Let's go hunt some mutton.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall.
Here's the black scroll.
And plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very
Lovely table
lives.
setting.
But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick. and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Yeah, everything's gonna be totally fine. Everything's gonna work out great. I mean, at least in one ending, like, NieR and Yona are able to continue to live together. And also in the ending where we kill Kaine. That seemed to work out alright. Oh, wait. Can I talk to Devila?
Morning.
Hey,
Martin. I have played Automata, yeah. I first played the original NieR, then I played Automata, now I'm playing this. I've never played any Drakengard though.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
I wonder how many times she's seen this kid in some iteration trip and fall on his face. We're going the wrong daggone way. Alright, look, Christina, the world is so big and amazing. There's adventure everywhere. Let's go get some mutton. It starts so humble, doesn't it? Like, well, first it starts buck wild, and then it gets so humble. Let's just get some mutton, and maybe there'll be shades. You butt ass. Okay, what is the door? Did I go through the wrong one? I could have sworn. You're not sure what Popola and Devila are trying to achieve by sending the protagonist on fetch quests? Normalcy. Can guarantee you it's a sense of normalcy. Let's keep the kid busy while he grows. And eventually we'll figure out a way to merge these souls. Probably it. There is nothing worse, chat, than a sad tree. I think we learned that in the other playthroughs. Let's get some mutton. Alright, you ding dang. I know. Yep. You're not getting away from me. Give me that mutton. Wool? Wool? Don't show me that booty. Need some mutton. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Just happy little trees. And you know what? Every tree needs a friend. That's a Bob process too. A lot of people forget that part. Do I have a sword? Oh. Pardon? Well, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, it does more damage, though. What's up? Get ready to get wrecked, sheep.
I better get this.
Yeah, I guess I'll get this mutton back to the village. She's gonna be like, Poe's gonna be like, oh, thank you. Why do you have a samurai sword? That's kind of strange.
Damn. What are shades doing so close
I didn't
to
get to
town?
max out the weapon stories, but I did read some. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. I think I was waiting to, I might have to pull them up online. We might have to do a little bit of, like, NieR reading.
I had no idea shades were loot.
I'm gonna do some NieR reading, like, next weekend or, like, any day where I, have a little bit of time. Gonna read some stuff from the Grimoire NieR. Read some weapon stories that I wasn't able to fully upgrade because I only fully upgraded like 5 weapons or something.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore.
This little baby.
Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
There's so much to talk about, I'm sure. I wonder if it would benefit me to also play Drakengard or something. I don't know. I've heard that 2 is not very good. And maybe I should just wait for remakes. Like, they remade this. Maybe they might, like, do a package thing. Hey, Mark Whitten.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it.
Explains a lot of things, yeah. 2 is skippable. It has no bearing on NieR whatsoever.
And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You read the first part of Contract and Oath, and it was a big oof. Yeah, there's a drama CD, Nightwind. There's a freaking drama CD.
You got it.
Hey, give me all your...
Make sure you stock.
Give me all your medicinal herbs. Oh wait, I already have 3 of these. I'll take 3 more. I can just get these maps too.
Come back anytime.
So is this game any different, or is it just the ending that changes? Well, since we've deleted our save file, so we're back at the beginning. This is all the same so far, Timichanga. I don't know what is gonna change, but oh wait, I can't read this. Y'all, I can't read the weapon stories right now. We don't have Grimoire Vice. He's my book. I can't read anything without my book. It just shows me my weapons. It doesn't tell me anything about him. So it's now time to go back to Popola. What if we play all the way to the end and nothing changes? That would be kind of funny. That would be wild. Maybe ending D would be different. I don't think they're gonna make me run all the way through. I think that, I mean, they freaking might. Oh my god. I honestly don't know how long this ending takes. It could be another full playthrough, but we'll at least skip all the cutscenes.
I delivered the mutton.
I heard that this was like a few hours long, this ending, but...
Oh, and here's your herbs.
Ending E is the same as A, but you're bored.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
See, it's like wild to me. Like, some people are saying, what if even the mutton is replicants? Why would they do that? Do replicants have to eat replicated food? Why not just have like a factory that churns out food every day? Didn't Drakengard 3 get developed by the same people that did Deadly Premonition? Oh, that would be fascinating. Drakengard 1, you'd say this is the most important? I'd come out of it with a positive experience, so long as I'm willing to deal with some heavy gameplay crust. Oh yeah. I can get through the gamer cheese. That's fine. It's gonna take as long as 2 Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthroughs. Oh my goodness, 1,200 hours would be unbearable. You've been assuming that replicants are just clones. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Didn't need to hear gamer cheese.
Home. How'd it go today?
Don't think about gamer milk then. Because how do you get the gamer cheese?
Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to. I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
What if I just tell her a story or something else?
Well, Popola told me
that
about
would be a cool
legendary
transition, don't you
flower
think?
called the Lunar
Well,
Tear.
Popola told me
Have you heard
about
of it?
this boy named NieR, and he was trying to save his sister. It was a magical princess named Yona.
That's a silly name.
I guess.
A boy named who?
But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
I'm so hungry.
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything.
I wish that the cure for the Black Scroll was sold.
Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
In the original, a lunar tear could grant a wish. It could indeed, yes. In this one, they change it to money.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Please give this child cookies and medicine. For only 99 cents, you can provide 1 bean, medicine, and cookies for an entire year. In the arms of an angel. Starts playing in the background. Devastating. Let's see if Popo's got a job for me today. Still no way of knowing how I got this cool samurai sword. I could also go to the main menu and change into funny clothes, I guess. Do you think the story about the sad tree is exactly the story about the tree from the Tree of Myth? And that, like, Popola and Devila know about it?
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I can handle just about anything, honestly.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard.
The fact that, like, sunlight destroys shades, do you think that maybe there's, like, a chance that there's a bunch of shades living underground? That's probably where most of them are, right?
One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I know, I'm way at the end, Trip.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could
I'll
be really
restock
dangerous.
on some water after the show when I eat my strawberry
I'll
shortcake.
be fine, Popola. I've been training every day.
Look at this little boy.
I'm as
This
strong
little
as
man.
anyone in the village.
You want to know why our souls share a weakness with vampires? Yeah, I
Heck,
wonder.
I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
You also think that by this time the Earth is already tidal locked. Oh, really? That's why it's always daytime?
Yep, I got
That's
this.
interesting. Off I go on a new adventure. Wait, let me check. Is the trophy room open? It might be locked.
I guess.
Yeah, it's locked. So it's always daytime. There's no nighttime. My goodness. That would throw off my sleep schedule something fierce. It would also kind of throw off like growth and harvesting times too. I'm gonna learn to make some awesome food for Christina. Oh boy. Alright, so that's some sheepums. So you get to those shades, huh? Hope I don't get my butt handed to me. Whoa, alright. Whoa, it's the big ones. I'd love to lock on. There we go. Ooh. Got me a thick dictionary. You press LT at the right moment? I remember learning about that, and then I did so much damage always that I never had to deflect ever again. But I do remember learning about parrying in this game, and I just would rather do too much damage instead. Does that happen in Alaska, or is it just night? I know there are some parts of the world that experience like a forever, for like a few weeks at a time, they experience like forever daylight.
Hey, that's all of them.
It is tidal locked. It's weird because the Earth wouldn't get tidal locked in just 1400 years. It would take far longer. Fantasy game.
That should take care of the shades for a while.
Is what we'll say about it. It's a fantasy game. Do you think the work they did on this version is worth the price? 100%, and Trip. I really appreciate this reimagining of the story. It's very faithful to the original, and the additions that they did make are exceptional. Like the extra content, the extra bosses. I feel like if you play the original, it's totally worth playing through again. Especially since there's a whole bunch of new stuff here, apparently. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. So Alaska does that, yeah? Alaska has, like, periods where it's all just sunlight. I think, like, somewhere, like, somewhere like Sweden might have that too. Can't remember. Now, of course, in Trip, if you want to, like if you played the original, you could always just like watch a playthrough of it, like you're doing right now. But if you want to experience it for yourself, I feel like the combat is way better already. You can use magic and attack at the same, and like move at the same time. It's really good. The camping scene, indeed. You get to see a lot of stuff that's like just little micro character reactions, or interactions I should say, that really give the game new life. Figured out why they kept the replicants awake instead of putting them into cryostasis. So they need the replicants to fight against the Legion, right? Which is enemies I've not seen before, but apparently are a problem.
You're back.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm
Hello,
fine.
Morphinius. Good to see you tonight.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all.
So Popola does send you off to kill Shades in many occasions. Like, you gotta kill Shades in order to get all the keys to the Shadow Lord's castle. And she sends you off on little missions to kill Shades too. Like, fully knowing that these are human souls, right? Just like, it's okay, you can kill them now. But feel bad later when you find out.
Oh, here.
But the Shades
Those
are
carpenters
indeed
left some money for
interfering with the replicants, so... But you can always make more. You just make more replicants. Ryan, thank you for gifting that sub to Morphinius. I appreciate that. Ryan, you're a great listener. And Morphinius. You're doing a lot better. That's 37 months now, Morphinius. 3 years and some change.
Wow.
Thank
thanks.
you kindly. There's a Lahi emote? Okay.
Go
I'm
buy
gonna have to
something
learn
nice
the song
for
then.
Yona, okay?
You kept saying, I want to see Kaine and Emil camping and being friends and talking about things. Yeah, because they do mention, like, that it's okay. They love camping out together and stuff like that. And Kaine's like, shut up, I got an image to maintain. And then you get to see it. That's great. Got some monies.
Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited, too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
Time to go find Yona. Boom. You think that the hair color difference between Popey from that game we were talking about earlier and Popola less strong? Yeah, I don't know if they would be the same characters. I wonder what this version of it... Let me just save. Okay. I want to see... So turn to the title screen for a second. I want to see if we can put on different costumes. Do you think Horizon Zero Dawn is on my horizon today? Maybe next stream. Probably next stream because we're still exploring a new ending. Just check out these options. Wardrobe. Boy. I can only do your head type S. I wanted to wear like the Kabuki outfit. That stinks. Oh, you gotta earn that via the diary. Beans. You gotta be like level 30. That's ridiculous that you have to be level 30. It like or level 25 it recommends you to be that level. You're thinking of the game that we're just about to do. Oh no! Well, now I'm wearing this. I thought I didn't select the changes, but okay. Yona's gone.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
Back to the library we go. Which endings have been completed? A, B, C, and D. There's the new ending E left. But the thing about, which you might have seen Harmless Iterator, is it deleted all my saves once you get ending D. And that was what I can only assume is the true ending of the game up until this point. Whoever could this be? This sweet little boy? This little man? Reminds me a lot of a little man from a different video game.
Doesn't look like she's here.
He looks almost exactly like him now.
I'd better go ask Popola.
Just like 9S has a bowl cut and Emil has this silly little... I mean, not Emil, sorry. Christina has a silly little hair. Well, we sure as heck we have long hair, don't we? Yeah, almost exactly like 9S. Yeah, let's hack Popola for sure.
Hey, Popola, I can't find Yona.
It'd be so amazing. She's like, why are you wearing that outfit? That's weird.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
It was between the two. I did not change into a different character. This is still Christina.
She just asked if I knew.
I'm just
where
wearing a
Lunar
different
tears
outfit, Andrew.
grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears? Oh, crap.
Hey, he says crap this early in the game too. So he says crap at least 3 times in the full game.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we
Popa
could use the
says
money
that's
to
so
buy medicine to make her
disgusting.
better.
She's so disgusted. She's like, oh, we told her that story?
You
Bad
don't
idea.
think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her.
Would Popola want this kid dead at this point? Absolutely not. No.
What's the fastest way to the lost shrine?
Through the eastern gate.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't think she ever wants NieR dead, you know? She wants NieR to fuse with
have
his
to get to the eastern
Shade,
gate.
and the Grimoire Noir to fuse with the Grimoire Vice. Which one of these dang things is the right gate? This dang one? This dang one. Is it the same as 9S's VA? I don't think so. I think this VA is either Ray Chase or Zach Aguilar. And the VA for 9 is
What's that?
Kyle McCarley. So it's not the same VA. What's all this? It's Yona's dang ribbon.
I can't
Zach
believe
Aguilar
this.
is the
She
younger brother.
really went to the lost shrine.
How did she get all the way the hell out there is the thing I want to know. Who freaking put her up on the pedestal too? No. I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for Christina. When are you all gonna make awesome food for me? I've got my little sister working on it. But I don't see you. I think you're all dragging your feet. Ah, the knowledge. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're just wearing 9S's outfit. But if you look in the credits, Kyle McCarley is credited for a role that's question mark, question mark, question mark. And the VA for 2B is credited as question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm thinking they might be making an appearance at this ending. But I don't know in what way. And I don't want you to tell me. Please, God, don't. This is the, like, this and that ship creature thing are some of the stuff I don't know about this game and I want to experience.
There's no way.
Yeah,
Yona
Popo
could
wants to
have made it
complete
past
Project
here.
Guest Shop.
Maybe she found some other way in.
They sound a little similar in your memory? Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I don't think our sick little sister got up. Was it the Shadow Lord that brought her up this way? Like, I don't know how she got here. Genuinely. I don't know. There's the Ding Dang Lost Shrine, isn't it? There she is. Do you think this was like a state? Like, what was this before it became a Lost Shrine? What kind of, like, What kind of building is that shape? A round building. Watcha! Need that herb. I'm gonna go through the bridge to fight Sephiroth on it. This is such a cool shot, though. Really makes you feel infinitesimal. The wiki says with Lost Shrine, the shrine may have been an apartment building or a hotel from the old world, as its layout is similar to them. Rooms with appliances such as a bathtub can be found. The canyon's edges are lined with old world dams, suggesting that it might have also been a resort getaway island. Ooh, fascinating. One of the things that kind of dawned on you when playing Replicant, that you feel like gets lost to those who've only played Gestalt, is why certain characters in Automata help 9S towards the end of that game's final act. Oh. Yeah, maybe those characters see a little bit of someone that they knew. They see some similarities between the protagonist of this and one of the protagonists of that. This strikes you as the kind of game where they didn't really consider that? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of work put into this game to make it, to put in all these old ruins and stuff and make you think like there's so much that's familiar and unfamiliar, and the familiar stuff becomes so strange and weird, so I feel like they put some thought into it. Hey, a ding dang weapon. Oh, it's the Lost Shrine map, nice. I think the weapon is further ahead. I'm gonna have to do block puzzles? Are you kidding me? Block puzzles again? Pardon me? Oh, I gotta go get a key. Excuse me.
I'm coming, Yuna.
There we go. Forgot about the key. The only instance of you finding a map. Yeah, otherwise you gotta buy all the maps. But they were probably like, this place is so messed up and circular, people are gonna hate it if we don't give them a map. Shades!
There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
Block puzzles. I gotta beat all the shades before I progress, okay? Oh, Boise. I don't think I have to fight all these. These are a lot of large lads. I think I might well, what if my level's important? I'm also doing some pretty decent damage. I should just play this on easy. What am I doing? What am I trying to prove playing this on normal? I should play this on easy for the story. It's like I'm gonna go craft some weapons or something. I don't need item drops. Can you go this way? No, you can't. Kind of looks like it though, doesn't it? Oh boy, I don't want to fall down that. I thought the branch was just kind of covering the stairs a little bit. I didn't know the stairs just completely dropped off. Doing that hard mode, MLG gaming, indeed. Except for its normal mode, minor league gaming. Very kind of them not to put all the big annoying boxes in here. I guess that's like a second half thing. Like for now, you just have to do fighting, but like later in the game, Popola and Devila or like the Shadow Lord put a whole bunch like boxes here, I guess. Oh, you're alive. My goodness, you almost hurt me. So Tyrion reminds us several times throughout the playthrough that this place is where all of the, like, lost and broken shades go. This is where all, like, the defective, worn out shades are. It's like a cursed place, really. Ooh, look at that sunlight pouring in. You like trying to imagine the Shadow Lord moving boxes by hand to obstruct our progress, right? Like, this'll get him. He'll never get Yona now. He probably ordered a bunch of shades to do it, but still. Ooh, some herbies. That's great. That's good stuff. Boy, I wish I had magic. That'd be pretty cool right by now. Don't fall off the edge, my boy. If you see that... Oh, that's not the part of the song I'm singing. Alright, alright. Okay. I forgot about the kicks. I've been doing so much two-handed sword stuff. I did forget how good the kicks were. Screw puzzles, we don't do that. I'm too young for puzzles right now. Can't figure them out myself. Oh, beans. Oh, wait, I am gonna need one of those herbs. Maybe Popola and Devila move the boxes to slow the protagonists down and delay having to fight them? Maybe, yeah. It's such a petty thing to do. But also, how would they do that? Because each box blocks your progress to the next door. I mean, unless it's with magic, then moving boxes like behind them? You've got to run. One of your friends works at a big orchid farm. You have to pick up some fun flowers. Oh, that's excellent, N-Trip. If you want to N-Trip, we have a Discord, and the Discord has a gardening section. I'm an avid gardener myself. I even do gardening streams. So, like, if you want to post pictures of your flowers in the Discord, I'd love to see your new orchids. I've never tried raising an orchid myself, but my mom has, and they always die for her, so. Maybe Popola? Yeah, that's right. I don't know how they could have moved the dang flowers without, or moved the dang, boxes without,
Looks like you can get
magic.
outside from here.
They can fly and use magic to open and enter ground-located portals. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. They just did that. Yeah, check it out, N-Trip. Yeah, careful of the sun, though. It is getting very hot. I want to grow hydrangeas indoors. Yeah, hydrangeas do get big. Some of them do. Most of the ones we have are pretty big. Double jump. All right, sick. I love hydrangeas. We've got 5 now on the property. We've got 5. We just need to relocate them. Wart says they get ugly when they die back and hibernate. They get real sticky. They just kind of look like sticks. They look like they're dead. Hey, this box is gone. I can't cheat. That stinks. Guess that's the second half thing only. I have to navigate this place like a normal person? I hate that. I don't remember how to do that. Oh no, I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea how to do this. I haven't gone this way since we played this game for the first time. 10,000 hours ago. I think it's gonna tell me how to move boxes and stuff too. After I finish moving this box, I'll like press the B button to push and pull boxes. You know, even if it does get kind of ugly though, Michi, you can always like string some ornaments on it.
Ladder,
Yeah, I could probably get up there if I moved some boxes, which is literally what I'm doing, video game. Yeah, you could string ornaments on your, if you kept a hydrangea inside, you could always do that. Maybe, like, turn it into, like, a Tanabata, you know, like, string a bunch of pieces of paper on it that have little wishes on it. But then you'd have to remove all the paper before the spring. But still, could be fun. Owie. Time to save, I guess. Dang, an hour in. Nothing new so far. You have no comment, and you must scream. Thank you, Darcius, for your 32 months. I hope you've had a good weekend. You've outdone yourself, certainly, Darcius. And what a great idea. How far into this playthrough is any? I have literally no idea. I hear it's a few hours? Like a few hour playthrough or something? I have no clue though.
These things?
I think you gotta play through like a little bit of the regular stuff and then you can get some new stuff, but I genuinely don't know. I've tried to stay as blind to it as possible. All I knew is you have to restart the game.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona.
I gotta go touch this book. Freaking get out of my way, dumb book. Okay, who sealed the grimoire vice between Hansel and Gretel? Why was the Shadow Lord? Was it Popol and Devila? Clearly, Vice has some magic right now, even though Popol and Devila say that they gave him his magic. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, game. I was just getting some EXP. Don't mind me.
Get out of my way!
Kick this book's ass.
My sister back!
It's between 1 and 100 hours long. Okay. Maybe this is the before humans? Yeah, maybe. But who then got through the wall to put Yona there? Hey Hansel, hi Gretel. It would be so cool if you could hear the shades right now. Hansel and Gretel have differently colored capes. They got blue capes and red capes. Hey, there's a rat in that book. They recorded the sound effect of somebody dropping a book for that. Isn't that wonderful?
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens!
Oh.
I have never been treated in such a manner.
So, like, there's still the barrier to Yona. That's like the dark Shadow Lord's thing. That's the Shadow Lord's barrier. Did he put her there?
Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people.
And like that's the elevator to the Shadow Lord's room.
I admire your
Has the same
one young man going it alone against impossible odds.
the same icon on their backs and their shields.
You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text of the darkest, most arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
You're a what?
Swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Vice.
He knows who he is. What is he talking about with the kingdom?
I will grant you one final chance.
I mean, he sounds cool as hell. But...
and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
What? Wait, can I go? Wait, can I go it alone? I literally don't know if that's a choice. Can I go it alone? I think they're just gonna keep spawning shades, so... Yeah, it seems like I cannot go it alone. Serious book? I mean, he did say his name is Grimoire Vice. That's rude. You wanna read some stories? Wait a minute. Pod, relay the following command. Mission complete. Destruction of target verified. I will return to the bunker after recovering the remains. Over. I'm starting your boot sequence. As you lay resting before me, I call out to you. I want to let you sleep a little longer, but I've got orders.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Wait, how do I use magic? Hold on, I want magic, please. Excuse.
I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage.
I got combos! Hell yeah!
Disappear.
Out of context, this game is much worse than Kingdom Hearts. You know, it is it's got Kingdom Hearts syndrome in that like you cannot just play one game and know what's going on, what you're doing. Because there's all this stuff in this game that's like, oh, did you play Drakengard? I hope you did, because we're referencing it right now. You can still very much enjoy the game, but like you won't really know what's going on. And also, if you explain what happens in the game, here's the difference. I think you can explain what everything that everybody does in Kingdom Hearts, and people can get a semblance of like what the game's about. I think if you when I tell people why they should play the game, this one, I don't tell them what happens to the game, because if I do that, they won't play the game. They'll be like, oh, so you fall in love with your skeleton son and then he dies? I don't think so. So I just tell people it's a game about struggling with what humanity means.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss,
can I please blast these fools?
Now, prepare to.
we got this cool book's help. We got this puffy, like arrogant book's help, and he doesn't remember how to use magic. He's like, oh, dude, team up with me because I know how to use magic, and I'll blast these idiots right out of the water. And then he's like, oh shoot. Give me a minute. Alakazam. That's not it. Shibuya? That's not it. Hold on, I gotta think of my magical words.
It seems that the frantic
the frantic bludgeoning is what did it.
Escape.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
That's a load of crap. Bet it's a load of crap. Hey. A verse. A word. Fire tiny. They call them tiny blasts of energy.
Did you just suck the blood out of those
Ooh,
things?
we're crushing it. Hey, that's a weird thing to say.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
That's a weird thing to say.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating.
Oh, I'm so glad. I gotta play the Neo demo myself, the Neo World Ends With You demo.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
Blast this son of a beast.
Is that all of them?
Seems like it was all of them. Tell them that the game is about interesting fashion sense and fan service. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty good. It's also about profound sadness.
It seems our task is going
Look
to
at
be
their
more
movements, it's so good. Alright, we know that we can't really do much damage until dialogue is done.
foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task.
Whoop.
It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other.
This is such a cute little tutorial, isn't it?
Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
Bada bing.
Now, put it out of its misery.
Crushed. There's an article about the game today. And the devs are saying that just to complete the main story in Neo, you're looking at 50 hours. Easily 3 digits if you want 100% it. Oh, Boise. You know, I've never played the original The World Ends With You, but it is another one of my brother's favorite games of all time, so... Got me a Dark Alliance.
What? Dodge, you fool!
Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
statue has gone berserk.
Oh, there we go. Repairman! Welcome back, Repairman. Appreciate that. Repairman. Wow. Or maybe an Owen Wilson. Wow. And also, what an imagination you have, Repairman. Thank you for the 40 months. We're back at the beginning again. Oops. Back at the ding dang beginning. Trying to get the final ending. You haven't played The World Ends With You, the original, either, but you found the demo quite enjoyable. A lot of dialogue for a demo. Aside from that, all positive stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a lot of character interactions and like stuff like that. Oh my god. That's brutal. Wowie, that's pretty brutal. What if ending D was just like, and now you know Hansel's story. It's anime hour, how about that? Sorry, Gretel. I'm gonna kill him. Just trying to get my sister back. Sorry. Sorry for that.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions.
Yeah,
Swat them
lying.
aside.
You're lying to me. Do you think Gretel harbors some resentments towards D-Shades? Because, like, they didn't help?
Focus on the small ones
Oh, okay,
first.
video game fine. Get enough EXP before you can fight the big one. Wait, that one? Yo, you got fire now? When did you get fire?
One to go. Keep your guard up.
Oh, kicked it straight in the ass. That's great. Bada bing. Die at top of the corpse here.
That statue does not look happy.
You watched episode 12 of Higehiro? And you might have a contender for the worst anime mom ever. Is that so? Whoa, damn. Ah, that's the severed arm. Remember, one of them loses their arm. But this shade isn't, like, dead, I don't think. Right?
Yona!
It's funny, they don't show the other corpse here. They don't show, like, Hansel. It's just, like, I guess Gretel chilling. I don't know what Higehiro is. Remind me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go!
I thought you said Marmalade River, Astro, instead of man-made. I was like, a river of marmalade? This sounds like an incredible thing. I am just hungry, though, I think. I'll never get in that way again. What causes all this? What causes all this? Like, I know we can't get back in here. We got to take the canal the other way around. Like, what causes
You're
that?
faster than I thought.
Like the big monster smacking against the wall?
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear.
In Higehiro, a girl
I'm
runs
so
away from
sorry.
home. An older. Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
just wanted
Okay,
to
I remember that
make
now.
you rich and get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
I should change this costume. The Black Scroll.
Yona, what's going
Who's
on?
pushing the big rocks over? It might have been the impact of that shade against the wall, but like the rocks fell very conveniently in front of the door.
Black
So.
Scroll.
Yeah,
When did this happen?
the weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
So, you know what? It might have been the Shadow Lord who grabbed her. Because if she is getting the Black Scroll, that means her shade is relapsing. Which means she needs... The shade needs to be put into the replicant as soon as possible, right? I think maybe it was him who, like, absconded with her.
The
Probably.
disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols.
Thank goodness you know so much, Buck.
Gradually spread over the entire body.
It's almost 9:30. Good night, Key Queen. Sleep well. I might be able to do a gardening cast tomorrow or Tuesday, but one, it is going to be very hot, and two, I'm going to be very busy tomorrow. I'm going to be running around town trying to get some documents notarized and stuff, so
And
I do not know if I have time, but we'll see. Maybe a bonus cast this Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let us sleep.
Okay, bye, Yona. Let me just yoink. Doink. I can do the diary now. Now that I have Grimoire Vice, we can do the diary. But I am not going to do that.
Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Go speak to Popola, maybe? Should save, certainly. Golly, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this ending today, folks.
She's just a
Can anything be done for Yona?
kid.
I guess we gotta go run around
She
and
doesn't
talk.
deserve this.
Oh, I should talk to Devil about my book. Yeah, it seems like we'll probably be playing this again next Saturday.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Vice, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
You think Devil and Popola must have known about Yona leaving? If not, maybe they took her there, you think? Do you think... So they're just, like, working with the Shadow Lord always at all times?
Wait, you're Grimoire Vice?
I wasn't sure when they encountered
that
him
is
or started
so
working for
cool.
him.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of
Do you think
villagers.
this song is supposed to be a way to get, like, maybe NieR to warm up to the idea of eventually... Well, why would he get this book? Did they... Did the Shadow Lord or Popola Devla take Yona to the Lost Shrine so that NieR would get the book, so the book would just merge with the Grimoire Noir? Why not just merge the book with the Grimoire Noir? Or can the Shadow Lord not access the book and NieR has to do it? I don't know. Do I have any plans on checking out the Monster Hunter Stories 2 demo? There's so many great demos out.
It's in a forgotten language.
I don't know,
so
maybe?
I doubt you could make
I'd
much
have to do
sense
it on
out of
stream because I don't have time to play games outside of stream. Maybe Vice needs to sealed verses first? Yeah, and he has to do that by killing Shades. But, like, why not? I guess Popola and Devla can't use the book. It's gotta be a replicant, or it has to be this specific replicant?
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything. But I can tell you bits
Vice
and
needs his
pieces.
power back. Maybe the whole sealed verse quest is to make him suitable again? Possibly. But, like, why anybody but NieR? Why does it have to be NieR to do it?
There's this terrible
Is he the
black
only
book
replicant that can wield
shows
the
up
book?
and starts spreading disease all over the place.
A terrible black book. Why would you frame it this way? Why would you frame it so that we think that the black book is the enemy instead of being like, somebody mysteriously was spreading books, but when these two books merge, everything is cool and good?
But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes.
Probably has to be NieR because they're androids. But, like, why not that kid? Why not that kid? Why not Grandma? I mean, I know that NieR is special, right? Maybe it has to be NieR. Because he's, like, the first Gestalt that never relapsed. So maybe he's... There's a theory that sealed verses aren't even a real thing, and Vice regains power by absorbing shade blood. He did say that, like, blood is power. Or blood, or sound is blood and blood is power, or something like that. So.
What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
So he doesn't tell them that Yona's got the black scroll.
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look,
She's
why
got a
don't
big
you go
old
ask
juicy
Popola?
brain.
She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
They do say Monstie a lot in Monster Hunter stories too. Yeah, I noticed that.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
Blood is sound, sounds are words, and words are power. Okay. Get away from that evil song that I love so much. Let's go talk to Popes.
A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
I was just summarizing what our goal will be for the first quarter of this game. Don't mind me, I'm just laying the groundwork for the rest of this work of fiction, so that it functions well, and the person playing this video game knows their goals. Hi, Popola.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say.
Heard about
I'm
Yona
so
as in...
sorry.
Oh, I guess she does know.
Well, maybe you can help.
She's got the black scroll, but
What
Devila
do you
doesn't?
know about the song that Devila was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see. When the Great Black Book, Grimoire Noir.
So is that
brings
like
calamity upon
Legion?
the world,
Or is that just a boar with armor
Grimoire
like the one we
Vice,
fight in the end?
will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But
This
they
is such
seem
a
to
weird
resemble
tapestry,
some form
honestly.
of magic.
This is such a wild tapestry because why did humans make this tapestry? One, it's not true.
Magic. That's it.
And two, it depicts people in what looks like ancient Egypt or something, with like palm trees and stuff. You think that's just a shade? Legion looks like normal humans but made of salt and ash and stuff. Oh.
What is?
Imagine if the people on the right were Kaine, NieR, and Emil. Maybe.
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right?
So do you think replicants made it or something, Tyrannus? Fallen Mystic, you're starting to run out of ways to say thanks, but thank you for fostering such a great place to hang out, for helping put a smile on my face even during the times where I don't really want to. But thanks for being an amazing human. You know what? I'm running out of ways to praise you, so how about I sing you a little song instead? Here you go, Fallen Mystic. Wait, I was trying to do the song Ancients. Well, there's that. Well, Missy, thanks for the 41 months. That's something of a song. Flawless. You think Devil and Popola made that tapestry to sell the lie to Christina so that Christina goes off and does this journey?
And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Well...
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
That's probably... They don't want to tell them where Noir is so that they don't just go seek them out and kill them.
Also, it
Hi,
appears
Mr. Big
the
Bit. I'm doing
shades
well.
you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
Yeah, time to eradicate all of humanity.
Well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so...
So in order to get the Grimoire Noir and the Grimoire Vice to merge together so that we can create, like, functional human beings, humans prepared for the book to kill human souls? We have to kill a bunch of human souls to get the verses so that we get strong enough, Vice gets strong enough to merge with the book, right? You're drunk and you have to work tomorrow. Oh no. You think Yokotaro didn't try to have Popo and Devila's early actions make sense with them being androids in charge of Project Gestalt? Yeah? This whole plan was theirs to try and save Project Gestalt, so most events are set in motion by them too. So they're like, okay, let's sacrifice some of these souls. We're gonna need to get that book going so it can merge with the other book so that we can merge the Shadow Lord with NieR. So we gotta get this kid to the shrine. How do we do that? Put Yona in the shrine. He gets there. The book is guarding Yona. He's got to get the book to get to Yona. We know this kid likes one thing in the world, and it's his sister, so... That's how we get him to get the book. The book can get power. He's the only one that can wield it, so he's got to go around killing a bunch of shades. Then we can finally set this project in motion and merge Noir with Vice once Vice is, like, up to par. Because I think the Shadow Lord's just been using the Grimoire Noir this whole time, I guess? Or whatever. It could have been like, hey, check out this weird-looking version of you. We created him to save your sister. Stand still for a second. We'll bring her back. And you feel like NieR would have been like, oh, yeah, cool. But that's not much of a video game now, is it, Flynn? You think Vice is just atrophied and the only way to get his power back is to absorb the Meso? Oh, it's Meso, not Mako, sorry. So you have to absorb the Meso that's in other shades. Okay. Which is still killing human beings, but they're like, gotta cut our losses.
I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie.
I guess we're gonna go get Kaine. Where's my
past the
new...
bridge on the northern
Where's my new
plains.
content?
They should be
Excuse
done
me,
with
I
the
ordered new
repairs by now.
content, and this is a bowl of soup with a fly in it. Can I please have my new content? Thank you.
I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Are you hydrating, Mr. Big Bit? I hope you're hydrating.
Got it.
Devil and Popo are in damage control at this point? Yeah.
And be careful.
Yeah, can't lose this shell. It's a P important shell. Hey, can I get in here? Yo, I can. Imagine if it was filled with stuff.
What is the purpose
already?
Beats me.
There is a Hansel already.
It resembles the...
Okay. She marked the new content on the map. I mean, it's the Eyrie. Can't remember if we go to the Eyrie so quickly. Hansel's so hot right now. You still using your wine, Arya? Oh no. We're not doing quests, by the way.
I must say, that
I do
Song
not
of
care.
The Ancients is a rather catchy number.
Make sure we save.
I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Cause it sings about you.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Hello, Bacon Dragon. Good to see you. I'm not doing these quests. Sorry, no. I'm not gonna transport stuff to the area. You can't make me. No, fragile delivery, absolutely not. I'll take fragile delivery and then I'll dodge roll so I can break the thing instantly. You're gonna call it a night? Good night, Morphinius.
Heck, maybe
Thank you for
can
hanging
save
out
the
today.
whole world.
And as always, I hope you have a great rest of your Monday, Tuesday.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical
Let's see if I can get
beings
some
with
more,
respect.
Oh boy, you're a little tougher, aren't you? I hope I'm not going to be underleveled because I'm not fighting in the way that would like... There's like tutorial for finishing blows! Wish I read that pretty early in the game. Did I plant my flowers yet for pink seeds? No, and I never will. Unless it's a real life Cosmos that I'm planting. Sure would love a level up or something right now. Yeah, we're never doing these quests again. I've done my time, okay? I served this game well. I have 100%ed it twice. That's more than enough, I think. No, not the cheap ones. Do you think we can find new content in 18 minutes? That'd be pretty great. I don't think we can beat new content within 18 minutes, though. I hope it's not like a boss rush mode. Because I don't enjoy those. Hey, it's Kaine's house.
It appears to be deserted.
Still, wait, was that little tent thing on top of it always there? I can't remember. Looking pretty good though. This doesn't look to be deserted at all. It looks like really well kept. It seems like someone's living here is just not here right now. Here's some new content. NieR trips and has to go to the hospital where he has to pay for medical bills and Yona dies in the intro. Dang, that's brutal. Oh. I'm afraid of skipping cutscenes. I think this is just an introduction to the area. This is where my sun is gonna blow up someday. Sure is the area. Okay. Thank you for letting me save it again. I'm already level 4. Wow. Where did you zoom in?
This is a weird place for a village.
For sure.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
I think I know. Oh my god, it's a shade. Hey, listen here, you little bugs. You get out of here. Now that does say absorbing blood tutorial. It's kind of nasty. Ooh, yes, let me put the paw on right now. Put that on this. Oops, just kidding. Put that on this. Give me that extra damage. 2% extra damage. We're doing it. Wowee, what a big difference. 2 whole % extra damage per strike. That might be 1 extra damage. Okay, I think we go up, yeah? Please let me be right. I don't have the patience to be wrong today. Oh, I think I'm right.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
You're kind? I'm just a kid. How do you know? I haven't even associated with Kaine yet, and they still hate me. Got Gib. Oh yeah, baby. Let's put Gib on. There you go, Gib. No. Nope. Gib. I'm min-maxing this for sure. Got me some Ma. I don't need that. All you gotta do is do a bomb impact launch to the top, get yourself in a glitch state, roll backwards to the wall, get to the boss chamber. There you go. It's easy as that, honestly. You gotta do a triple jump and then a palm launch. And 4 slices.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
Am I asking the shade?
Just like her. Like Kaine.
How?
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
I'm like Kaine. In that I have white hair? Is that it? Put that best on. Give me some more physical strength. I guess it's just because I'm an outsider, maybe. You never found out if that NieR Automata jump skip thing was real? Jump skip? Jump skip? What's a jump skip?
This must be the chief's house.
Yukitaro said it was, but you feel like he'd say that either way. Just for fun.
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
A secret code in the first area by the barrels? After you start running around S2B in the route A, you can jump into a railing at a certain way that skips the ending E.
What a pathetic bunch of a rabble.
That's so weird.
What?
That's
it would
neat.
appear there are no powerful shades here.
Well...
The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah.
Well...
Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
That is so cool. Why in the world is that possible? Is that like something where the devs were like, well, we need to test out these endings. And so instead of making like a dev room, they were like, just put it in a railing. No one's gonna jump on these railings. It's like something I would accidentally find or something. Yokotaro said there's something hidden long ago and confirmed when it was discovered that that is what he meant. Okay. Why? 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 Why that? I have no idea why he would do that. Why not? I guess he could do anything, I suppose. I guess we'll go fight the lizard with Kaine. Good way to kill 10 minutes. Hang out with Kaine a little bit. Imagine doing it on accident. I can imagine it. Oh, it's glowing. Probably for debug purposes. That's what I was thinking too. The code is drawing the Platinum Games logo on the controller. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely, utterly ridiculous. Oops. Hey, it's a thing of lunar tears. They'll just steal it from Kaine.
Nice flowers.
Okay, that's the picture of Kaine's grandma. You see that? And then I think in the corner is like a picture of Kaine, but she scrubbed herself out of it. That's Kaine's grandma, though. She's beautiful. It's great. That's Grammys. I think it's a lovely drawing.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost
She got a big
perfect
smile.
beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
And also the letter
Hands off
E
the
is next to her.
flowers.
No, video game, shut up.
Why is that lady in her underwear?
He literally looks over just like
We have
vagina.
greater issues to deal with.
Come on now.
Wait, is she a shade?
Letting loose with Tyrion a little early, huh? Sorry, I have magic, so.
This woman is certainly not to be trifled with.
Doesn't look like magic is working too great. Did you just dodge through my cool magic attack? How dare you?
Did we
Oh,
get her?
got her. It's common etiquette to look someone directly in the vagina when you speak to them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know that. We do it differently around here, but I should be cultured. Yeah, maybe they do it differently in other parts of the world. I appreciate that Kaine's got a little bit of thigh squish because of her, like, garter bands. That's a nice attention to detail. Okay, now you got magic too.
Heck!
What the crap?
The girl wields magic.
And why does Kaine have magic? Is it shade magic or? Oh, she dodged? That's unruly. Boys. Boysies. Heck yeah, what's up? What's up, Kaine? Soon, someday, I shall kiss you and regret your death. But not today. Today we shall fight side by side. And there's the thing that killed your grandma. Boy, it is ugly. You're stronger now. You can probably beat him.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
You're doing decent damage, so.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of our anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a
Beware the
chance to approach.
shockwave. Says that so well. Oh no, it's burping up babies?
Just spat something out.
Wait, it's burping out babies?
These guys shades too?
How does that work? Maybe this shade is a collective of shades then? Because we saw those babies at the very end of the Bastion.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before.
Whip.
Ready your guard.
Whip. Whip. Whip.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
I might die. Okay, we're good. Ow, come on now. I'm starting up my lasers. Oh boy. I wish I had Dark Gluttony right now. Come on now, die. You heard the pretty lady. There we go. This one is called Hook. Maybe the babies are lost boys. Ooh, that's a good idea. I really wanted to come back to these fights in the original. What do you mean by that, unit? Oh, come back and do like the first half again? Because like all you do is the second half over and over and over. Roundhouse kicks our ass.
Thanks. I told you to stay out of the way!
Ew, it's got nails, gross. What is Kaine's magic even? You don't get to redo this part and be interesting right after you learn about Kaine's grandma. Yeah, I officially, like, I fully agree. She doesn't just push you. Yeah, she roundhouse kicks you. Kaine dies all the time, dude. Kaine's always dying.
The symbols are disappearing.
Victoria Soldier, thank you for the posture check. I should sit up properly. This lady done died.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
Symbies are disappearing.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Got me some dark hand magic. Cool.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and
When is the
came to
first
your aid.
instance of him
The
calling her
least you can
hussy?
do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh.
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Okay. Good night, Kaede.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
I'm saving. I wish we could play the Pokemon Evolution song right now, Flynn. Like bum 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 bum. Question mark became Kaede. Okay, well, we didn't get to see the new ending stuff now, but it is 9:57, so I'm gonna be playing this game again next Saturday, so I can find out what's new in this version. But for now, I gotta wrap it up. That's it. I know she's kind of pretty. Christina is so goofy, isn't he?